The temperatures have gone up a wee bit because it's 2:43 by my watch, and obviously we're going to look at some fascinating athletics here. The 40th edition of the National Junior Athletic Championship 2025, and we're coming to you live from the Kalinga Stadium in Bhubaneswar, and we head straight away to the blue ribbon event. This, of course, is a semi-final, and we're going to watch the girls in action. There to the right of a picture frame is Shailaja Baki of Andhra Pradesh, and this is Sahiya Jamima. That's the next of them in lane number 2. In lane number 3 is Prisha Mishra. She represents Haryana. Haryana strong these days. In lane number 8, down the order, we'll of course come back to 7, 6, 5, so on and so forth. In lane number 8 is Yashashri Sakpal from Maharashtra. The officials doing such a wonderful job here. And as I said, we have a packed afternoon session with as many as 12 finals. There were 2 finals which were held in the morning. We'll talk about that. And those were the 5,000 meters for the men under 20 and the women's under 25,000 meters. We'll of course talk about that because this event gets over in, by the time you count 1, 2, 3, the event is over. Now there you are. To the right of the picture frame is Shailaja Baki of Andhra Pradesh. She clocked 12.79 in the first round. Next to her in lane number 2 is the girl from Tamil Nadu, Sahiya Jamima. So this is going to be an event worth going miles to see. In 3 is Prisha Mishra. She represents Haryana. Rashi Singh of Uttar Pradesh is in 4. We're looking at the first of them here. Once again, Shailaja Baki, Andhra Pradesh, a state which is known for sports and sports person. Following her is Sahiya Jamima. Then you got Prisha Mishra, 12.21. Following her is Rashi Singh, Uttar Pradesh, 12.36. Suchitra, Karnataka, 12.27. Hiral Saini, Chandigarh, and before that, Rachana Raghu of Kerala, 12.39. The last of them is Yashashri Sakpal representing Maharashtra. But watch out for 12.36 and 12.27 and 12.21. So lane 3, 4, 5, and 6 are to be watched out for. 6 is Rahana Raghu, 12.39 in the earlier round. This is the first of the 2 semi-finals. The second semi-final will feature the 2 of the top athletes. The last of them, Yashashri Sakpal of Maharashtra, 12.62 this morning. So they will now go up there. You'll have 3 of them to qualify, and then you'll of course have the 2 best losers. The first semi-final of the women's under 18 100 meters. First event on the opening day of the 40th National Junior Athletic Championship. In 1 is Baki, in 2 is Jamima, in 3 is Mishra, 4 is Rashi, in 5 is Suchitra, 6 is Rahana, 7 is Hiral, and 8 is Sakpal. Duty Chand, 11.62, the national record, under 18. Clean start there. Watch out for the center, which is Rashi Singh and Suchitra. This is going to be very close. Lane 3, lane 5. Lane 3, Prisha Mishra. Suchitra in 5. Wonder how close it was towards the end. But Prachi Mishra and Suchitra, well, I don't know. The camera gets on to this girl, Prisha Mishra of Haryana, 12.21. Has she better 12.21. But a wonderful start there. Wonderful start there for this girl. A hue of greens, obviously to protect the hamstring. We'll now get back to the second of the semi-finals. And this is the one to watch out for. That's the girl in lane number 5. Is the girl who's going to represent India at the under 20. There she is. Shaurya Ambure, 12.21. But Arti in lane number 3, 12.02 is the girl who might perhaps want to get the better once again. In the earlier morning, this morning we had Arti getting the better of Shaurya Ambure. Going back there. Suchitra then, 12.13 here, and it's not Mishra. Mishra 12.16 taking the second and qualifying, and Rashi Singh of Uttar Pradesh 12.34. So I've got with me Sangeeta Banik, who is going to be with me for the next 4 days, 5 days in fact. Good afternoon, Sangeeta, to you. You just watched the first semi-final, the women's 18, and look at the timing. Suchitra 12.27 in the heats this morning, but we'll come here back now for the introduction. The first of them is Nandana of Kerala. That's Nandana, 12.67 in the morning. The second of them is Aparna Baidya of West Bengal. I'm sure Sangeeta knows her well. The next year is lane number 3, Aarti, 12.0 through Haryana. Watch out for her. Sri Guru Priya, 12.40 represent Tamil Nadu. That's the girl. She comes from Thane in Maharashtra. Shaurya Ambure. Following her is Madhumita of Puducherry. Then you got Soni Kaur of Punjab, 12.49. And completing the lineup is Iram Sheikh of Karnataka. So that's the lineup for you.
And for heat number 2, in lane 1, Nandana A representing Kerala. Followed by in lane number 2, we have Aparna Baidya of West Bengal. 3, we have Aarti, Haryana. 4, Sri Guru Priya N. 5, Shaurya Ambure of Maharashtra. 6, Madhumita of Puducherry. 7, Soni Kaur of Punjab. And in lane 8 is Iram Sheikh of Karnataka.
So there you are. Hush silence here at the Kalinga Stadium. Heat number 2 or semi-final number 2 of the women's under 18. National record, Abhinaya Rajarajan, 11.62. Yes, oh, look at 7 there. Struggling to start. Look at lane number 3. Shaurya Ambure. Bit of trouble there. She picks up now. This is close as expected. In 3 was Aarti. In 5 was Ambure. And it is Aarti, I suspect, who takes it away. Lane number 3, BIP 584, 12.02 this morning. She represents Haryana. And with her here from Maharashtra, Shaurya Ambure, 12.21 this morning. Sangeeta, where is your finger? Is it Aarti or do you think it's Shaurya Ambure? Well, this girl struggled to start in lane number 7. Waiting for the results. Is it Aarti? Is it Shaurya Ambure in this semi-final?
So I guess Shaurya Ambure.
Well, no. 11.90. Look at her bettering the timing. Aarti 11.90. Ambure 11.94. Look at the difference. Sangeeta, look at the difference. And then in 3 is Madhumita of Puducherry, 12.26. How close, wasn't it?
Between Aarti and Shaurya, we can see it is a difference of 0.4 seconds. But Madhuma Midha of Puducherry, she has also tried her best.
So this is where it all started. The two semi-finals of the women's under 18 100 meters. And Sangeeta, if you look at the two timings out here, this is the heat or this is the semi-final where we expected good timings. Aarti came up with 11.90, and look at that against the first heat, Suchitra 12.13. Look at the difference. Shaurya Ambure 11.94, and Madhumida of Puducherry 12.26. So, except for the girl who finished in number 3 out here, the first two clearly far ahead in the first compared to the first semi-final.
Aarti and Shaurya, they are close, very close. I told that 1-3. She is Suchitra S of Karnataka, 12.13 seconds, and little bit difference from Priya Mishra of Haryana.
So if you really go back to what Sangeeta just mentioned, then in the finals, Suchitra will find herself with the same timing, finishing number 3. Aarti and Shaurya Ambure with 11.90. Sangeeta, the best part is look at they've gone back to the hotel. They have had a long chat with their coaches, and the coach must have said, forget the heat. You're now coming to the big event, semi-finals, and then of course the finals maybe tomorrow, or it is tomorrow. And he said 12.02, Aarti's coach, you got to better it. And what does she come up with? She comes with something brilliant, 11.90.
And same with Shaurya Ambure. Her performance was 12.21, and now his performance is 11.94.
So that speaks for the chat which the coach had with the athletes out here. We'll also go back to that first semi-final. Suchitra 12.27 in the first of the semi-finals in the morning, the heat, and then 12.13. So all of them, what do you think they had for lunch?
The lunch, I think so. The lunch, the main food they got from their coach. The big suggestions they got from their coaches, and what they have to do for this round semi-final.
Yes, I think that's a good. I was about to say that Odisha is known for its seafood. Well, they have some wonderful they have some wonderful cuisine out here. Odisha is known for its dahi balla, isn't it? They add potatoes in it, dahi balla, and some of the seafood dishes, as I said. But Sangeeta came up with something outstanding. She said they had food from the coach. The advice was the food for them. We also have the high jump for the boys under 16. Oh, look at the list out there, Sangeeta. 16 in the group A, and then you have 16 in group B. 32 high jumpers. Just goes to show you the talent that this country has. This event is slated to start at 3 o'clock. So we still have about 3 minutes to go. But we will have the lineup also coming up for the men's under 18 semi-finals in a short while. So this is just the warm up for the high jump. The other salient feature is they can only perform the scissor. They cannot do the, or they're not allowed to do the Fosbury flop, isn't it? The scissor was a style which they used many years ago before Dick Fosbury came up with this. The lineup now for the second of the events of the afternoon session, which is going to be the three semi-finals in the men's under 18 100 meters. We've got a packed field of 8 in the first, and likewise 8 in the second and 8 in the third. This is an event where Anshu Rajak holds the national record 10.63 in 2023, and he also holds the meet record, which is also 10.63. Anshu Rajak, and that was in Coimbatore at the same meet. This is the men's under 18 100 meters. To give you the introduction or the lineup in this event, Sangeeta.
And for Heat 2, we have Jakrit Singh Balli of Punjab in Len 1. And in 2, we have Chirant P of Karnataka, followed by Aditya Pisal of Maharashtra in lane number 3. In 4, Ritam Saha of West Bengal. 5, Athul TM of Kerala. 6, Partap Singh of Jammu and Kashmir. And for Heat 1, we have Debanuj Gogoi of Assam. In 2, we have Jamil Ali representing Uttar Pradesh. Savin Thingalaya of Karnataka will run in lane 3. In 4, we have Abhishek Naruka of Rajasthan. In 5, Divyansh Kumar Raj of Bihar. In 6, Ahil Ali of Uttarakhand. In 7, Shubhan Ekka of Jharkhand. And in 8, Muhammad Junaid MA. And Savin Thingalaya in the first heat, in the forenoon session, was 10.95 seconds.
I call upon your attention
With
for the
Abhishek
introduction
Naruka
of
was
100 meter
10.96
run
seconds.
men under 18 semi
So yes,
in heat
you got
one,
to look at lane number 3 and
lane
4.
one we have
Savin Thingalaya.
177 representing SR.
Tingalaya is a name which brings us memories, Sangeeta, of Siddharth Tingalaya,
representing Uttar Pradesh.
but he was the
Jamil
110
Ali.
meters national
Lane three
record
is
holder.
859,
We're now being introduced to them. The first of them was Debunj
Savin
Gogoi,
Thingalaya.
Jamil Ali
Lane
in
four,
2,
1538.
In 3, Savin Thingalaya of
Representing
Karnataka.
Rajasthan is Abhishek
In
Naruka.
4, it was
Lane 5, 222
1538, Abhishek Naruka of Rajasthan. 5222, Divyansh Kumar Raj, Bihar. Ahil Ali in 6, Uttarakhand. 766, Shubhan Ekka of Jharkhand. 8, Muhammad Junaid MA, representing Madhya Pradesh.
So we're now heading to the first of the semi-finals. We got 3 semi-finals. Sangeeta just gave you the rundown of the 8 of them here in the first. Gogoi in 1, Assam. Good to see an Assamese boy. Normally have Kerala and Delhi, Maharashtra, but Assam with Gogoi. Jamil in 2, Thingalaya in 3, Naruka in 4, Divyansh in 5, Ahil in 6, Ekka in 7, and Junaid in 8. National record 10.63, Anshu Rajak, which is also the meet record. This is once again a clean start. Watch out for lane number 3. Strong in the center. Lane number 5. Divyansh Kumar going strong. But look at 3 there. Look at 3 there. Walks away. That's Savin Thingalaya. 10.95 this morning representing Karnataka. What has he got right now? Sangeeta, he actually said, I'll see you in the evening. Sham ko milenge. So that's the boy there. Surely he is the man or the boy who's taken it away. Clean start. And Sangeeta, from there on, He just didn't look back, just walked away with the first semi-final.
And it is Savin Thingalayar. 10.79 seconds. And in the morning session, it was 10.95. Very, very improvement. Good improvement by Savin. Next, we have Abhishek with the timing 10.95 seconds. And in the third place, it is Divyansh Kumar of Bihar, 11.09 seconds.
So Bihar, as we have been seeing over the last 1 or 2 years, Sangeeta, we've been going to Patna very often, and we've seen these boys from Bihar doing so well. And they have got Divyansh Kumar with 11.09 out here. Whether he qualifies for the final is the big question. But I'm going back to Savin Thingalaya, 10.79. What an improvement over 10.95. And likewise, Abhishek Naruka, 10.96 in the morning to 10.95. So a good improvement. But I'm going back to Divyansh, 11.00 down to 11.09. That's a little bit of a disappointment, isn't it?
For the introduction of 100-meter run men under
Now we are
18
having heat
semi-final.
number 2 for
Heat number
100
2.
meters run men under 18.
In lane 1, we have
Jakrit Singh
1430
Bali in lane number
representing
1.
Punjab.
In 2 we
Jaskirat
have
Singh
Chirant P
Bali.
of Karnataka.
Lane 2, 869.
869. Chirant P of Karnataka. In lane 3, Aditya Pisal of Maharashtra. In 4, Ritam Shah of West Bengal. And the timing he has performed in the forenoon session 11.08 seconds. It is Atul TM of Kerala. Shubhangshu Kumar representing Bihar in lane number 8.
So Sangeeta, lane number 5 looks vacant, which is Atul TM. He had 12.94 representing Kerala. I wonder what happened. Perhaps something went wrong with him. Atul 990 not there. You can't see him. So there he was slated to run in lane number 5 or lane number 4, was it? No, lane number 5. Yes, lane number 5 is vacant. So the lineup then, Jaskrit in 1, Chirant in 2, Aditya Pisal should be the favorite. In lane 3, Ritam Saha 4. Lane 5 is vacant. Lane 6 is Pratap. 7 is Vedant. 8 is Shubhanshu Kumar. And yes, once again, lane number 3 it is. Lane number 3, Aditya Pisal. Look at him going strong there. Slowing down towards the end. Sangeeta, he looks over his shoulder and says, Aake mere ko pakad lo. And obviously they can't do that. He walks away like Savin Thingalaya to take this, the second semi-final of the men's under 18 100 meters.
And he's also eagerly waiting for his performance. And in the morning performance by Aditya Pisal is 10.92 seconds. It was with Atul TM. The difference was 10.94, 0.2 seconds difference.
So when we are talking of Aditya Pisal, 10.92, we're still waiting for the official results. There you are.
Aditya Pisal, clock timing 10.78 seconds. Chirant in the second place, 11.01 seconds. And in the third place, it is Shubhangshu Kumar of Bihar, 11.03 seconds.
So Bihar once again, 2 boys. Wonderful. I'm sure the Director General of SAI, Bihar, Mr. Ravindran, Mr. Shankaran must be a very happy man to watch these boys out here. In the first of the semi-finals, you had Divyansh Kumar Raj finishing 3rd. And in this second semi-final, you had the boy once again from Bihar, Shubhanshu Kumar with 11.03. We're now heading to the third of the men's under 18 100 meters semi-final.
In 1, we have Nihal Kamal Nihal Kamal of Karnataka. In 2, Atharva Voyer of Maharashtra. In 3, Nel Samraj R of Tamil Nadu. 4, Nived Krishna J representing Kerala. 5, Granth Mehlawat of Rajasthan. 6, Aman representing Haryana. 7, Jiten Bagh of Orissa. In 8, Seshu Duddu of Andhra Pradesh.
So one thing is certain, Sangeeta, that both in the girls and in the boys or the men,
and gentlemen,
they have
boys and
improved their
girls,
morning
I
timings
call
as they
upon
come
your
closer to the
attention for
finals.
Introduction of 100-meter run, men under 18
In Len 1,
semi-final.
it is Nihal Kamal of Karnataka. He's in Lane 2, Atharva Voyer of Maharashtra. Morning timing was 11.00 seconds. Third lane, we have Nel Samraj R of Tamil Nadu. In lane number 4, it is Nived Krishna J representing Kerala. 5, it is Granth Mehlawat of Rajasthan. 6, it is Aman of Haryana. 7, Jiten Bagh of Orissa. In 8, it is Seshu Duddu of Andhra Pradesh.
So when you talk of Odisha, Sangeeta, they have produced both in the men and the women big names. Animesh Kujur in the men's now represents India at the World Championships in the 200 meters, but he runs the 100, holds the national record. And in the women, of course, Dyuti Chand, and if you go back, Saraswati Saha, and some of the others. So they now have Boyer who runs for them in the Odisha colors. So that's the lineup here. In lane 1 is Nihal Kamal. In lane 2 is Atharva Boyer. 3 is Neil Samraj. 4 is Nevad Krishna. 5 is Granth. In 6 is Aman. 7 is Jitin Bagh. And 8 is Sheshu Dudu of Andhra Pradesh. Watch out for lane 4 and lane 3. Neil Samraj 10.90. In 5, Granth 10.98 in the morning session. Yes, they've called back. They've been called back. So I suspect, Sangeeta, is someone in trouble? Remember, one false start and it's the end of the day for you. Very unfortunate, isn't it? You trained for so many days, so many weeks, and you get disqualified. The question now is, was it a technical fault or was it a false start?
We have to wait for the referee's decision. Which card they are showing to them.
That's a long walk back. Very rarely do you see in when they're called back, they've virtually gone down 60 meters and now coming back. So they've lost a fair bit of energy out here. I don't think we'll get a good timing, isn't it? Well, I think everyone is there. Everyone is there. So it was, I think, a technical glitch, as we call it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all there. So give you the lineup again. Nihal in 1, Atharva in 2, Neil in 3. Or are we still waiting? Are we still waiting for? These days we have a monitor, isn't it, at the starter's place to go back and look at whether there has been a fault on the part of the athlete or was it a technical fault?
And drone is also helps us for, as it is a part of our technology. Lane number 3. Let's see what's going to happen. 3 is Neil Samraj.
So he's the man. He's going to go and watch it. Remember, he's got the opportunity to go and watch it. Neil Samraj, 10.90. God, is he in trouble? He clocked. He is saying, give me a chance. Well, no, he is not. He's not. He says, I will stay there. I will stay there. He's got a smile on his face. Ah, tough call, isn't it? Tough call. He still is being told. He's still being told. How unfortunate. How unfortunate can you get? 10.90. He was virtually amongst the top 3 or 4 in terms of the timing. And here, the boy from Tamil Nadu, Neil Samraj, we've seen a lot of him. I've seen a lot of him in the last year or so. He's graduated from under 16 to under 18. Such a pity, isn't it? Can you imagine, Sangeeta, 18-year-old boy? 18-year-old boy. What must be going through his mind, isn't it? Yellow there, finally. He's got a yellow there, finally. Well, I'm going to ask Save, my friend, who's actually monitoring it. Save, just tell us what was going on there.
Basically, it is a false start and the athlete is not accepting it. The referee has requested him to leave, and because of his indisciplinary act, now the referee has given him the warning yellow card.
Yes, so that's in simple words. So just to end, because you got to go back to your job out there, would you then say that in an under 18 event, de do chance? Yeah, no. At the end of the day, 16, 18, 20 doesn't really matter. A rule is a rule.
Well, the rule is equal for 16, 18 or 20. So the rule says it is disqualified, so he has to go out.
There you are. Thank you, Save. We've got the final year out here. Sangeeta, so as I said, oh, but he's still there. He's still there. He's still there. I've never seen. Have you watched a drama like this, Sangeeta?
I've not seen before. This is my first time experience.
So first time experience is something that you will remember for a long, long time. Hold up.
It shows that how much he is confident regarding his event.
He's finally said, you know, he can land himself in trouble. I think, I'm not too sure what the rule says. We'll check up what the rule says. But indiscipline, you know, Save mentioned indiscipline. I think athletes must know. Yes, I know you're a young boy, you're under 16, you're under 18. You practiced hard. This morning you did well, 10.90. But then the rule applies, Sangeeta, the same rule applies for everyone, isn't it? Finally, we are ready now. How much time do it take? Virtually about 7-8 minutes. So lane number 3 will be vacant.
In 1 is Nihal, 2 Atharva, 4 Nivet Krishna, in 5 runs, 6 Aman, 7 Jiten, and 8 is Seshu. And that is semi-final 3 for men under 18, 100 meters run.
So after a short drama or a longish drama, we are back now to the third heat of the 100 meters men's under 18. This time it's a good start. We got the middle of the pack out there. Is it Granth Mahalabat? But we got a strong field there. Oh, someone's given up. Someone's given up there. He was doing well, but I think towards the end, it was a fine run by Granth Mahalabat of Rajasthan, 10.98 in the morning. What's he got for himself? I'm surprised with lane number 2, Atharva Bohir of Maharashtra. I wonder if he pulled a hamstring there. But this boy, I don't think he's still got 10.75. That's what the unofficial timing says. We'll have to wait for the official timing. 10.75 is not bad. Isn't it? 10.75 is a wonderful timing, because that could be 10.79 here for Granth Mahalavat.
For Sheshu, it is 10.94 seconds, and for Nibet Krishna, 10.96 seconds. The timing gap between Sheshu and Nibet Krishna is 0.2 seconds difference.
So yes, a slender margin between 2 and 3. But Granth Mahalavat of Rajasthan 10.79. So Siddharth Tingalaya 10.79. Yes, Sangeeta says or points out Tingalaya 10.79, and this boy now Granth Mahalavat
10.79 seconds, and
boys and girls.
in the Sabin Thingalaya in semi-final
The
1,
following
his
are
performance was 10.79 seconds.
Athletes
We will
qualified
meet them in
for
the final round.
100-meter run under 18
we're now
years.
shifting to the high jump for the boys,
Lane 1 is 2036.
which is event number 37. The record in the name of Vijay Malik,
Lane 2
set in Ranchi,
1348, Madhomidha Puducherry.
2.07.
584 Aarti.
They are now attempting
Lane 4
1.55.
794 Suchitra S.
55.
Karnataka.
1.55. That's the height here for the boys under 16. 16 in the first group A and 16 in the second group. This event, which started at 3 o'clock, we are now into 20 minutes of this event. This will be followed by the men's under 20 100 meters. You also have the javelin, but the javelin is being held at the other side of the arena. Yes, Sangeeta. We'll take you through the names of the first and the second group.
Boys under 16 high jump qualifying round for Group A. The athletes are Aaron NB representing Karnataka, Kingshuk Paul of West Bengal, Akshit Rai representing Himachal Pradesh, Suryansh Rai of Madhya Pradesh, Siddharth Raja of Uttar Pradesh, Devendra Singh Rathore representing Rajasthan. Next we have Sohel Parvez S of Puducherry, Jinay Shah of Gujarat, Neil Shirshat of Maharashtra, Jaskarnjot Singh representing Punjab, Muhammad Rabi of Kerala, Saktivel VN of Tamil Nadu, Aman Vanzara of Gujarat, Ayush Vishwakarma of Madhya Pradesh. Next we have Amit Kumar Yadav of Uttar Pradesh and Sai Fanendra Yara Paraju of Andhra Pradesh. These were the athletes of Group A for boys under 16 high jump, and for Group B, Rajat representing Haryana, Shivam also representing Haryana, Rakesh Aditya representing Karnataka, Swapnand Apte of Maharashtra, Anshu Bagh of Orissa, Gurveer Singh Bali of Jammu and Kashmir, Ishan Chauhan of Uttarakhand, Shubhojit Das of West Bengal. Next we have Naman Gaur of Delhi, Jasbin James of Kerala, Sachin KG of Tamil Nadu, Durgesh Kushwaha of Chhattisgarh, and it is Rajat of Haryana going to take the attempt for high jump. Boys under 16, 1.60 meters he's going to attempt. With the scissor jump, the technique is scissor. Rajat representing Haryana. And the jump is valid for Rajat with 1.60 meters. Shivam of Haryana. The attempting height is 1.60 meters. the scissor jump, and that was invalid for Shivam, invalid jump for Shivam. And the national record stands in the name of Vijay Malik with a performance 2.07 meters. Rakesh Aditya of Karnataka cleared the height of 1.60 meters from Group B, boys under 16 high jump, qualifying round.
So, Sangeeta, to talk about these high jumpers, we were talking about the scissor that you just watched and not the Fosbury flop, which is used by all high jumpers in the modern era, named after Dick Fosbury of the United States, who innovated that art. These athletes attempting 1.60 to, but the point I'm making, Sangeeta, is 16 and 16, 32 high jumpers just shows the pool that we have. You know, everyone says that the pool is very big in the javelin, but look at 32 of them taking part in the boys under 16 high jump. So some of them obviously will go on to become a Tejaswin Shankar or a Sandesh, are top high jumpers today. So Sangeeta, when you look at the Fosbury flop that we've been using or we've been seeing regularly in our commentary and at various events, the scissor is a different cup of tea, isn't it?
In the beginning, the jump was started with a scissor, and this technique is applying for under 16 categories, for the junior level categories, and the high jump record, which was captured by a US athlete, William Byred Page, in the year 1887.
So when you look at the high jump here, the scissor involves, of course, now watch the diagonal approach. Sangeeta, look at that diagonal approach, and then from the diagonal approach to the bar, the leg closest to the bar going over first. So that's the technique, and that's followed by a quick scissoring. In simple words, that's followed by a quick scissoring motion of the other leg to clear the bar.
To execute this technique, it needs to lead up the leg, and 1.60 meters was cleared by Aman. And to execute this technique, that is scissor high jump, it drive to that requires the drive to lead the knee up, and the arm action that one have to thrown up during takeoff, and the upright and the landing of the feet with bent knees is very, very compulsory in scissor high jump.
So yes, a long run up for this boy is Sai Panendra Yarappu of Andhra Pradesh. Long name. He's got a long run up as well. Sangeeta just mentioned just now that to execute the scissor, we again going to talk about that. To execute the scissor, these athletes the drive during the takeoff, you have got to keep your body. Now look at the body there. You got to keep your body as upright as possible before landing on your feet with bent knees. Look at the bent knees there once again. And this, the beginner friendly technique focuses actually, Sangeeta, on a strong takeoff. Look at that strong takeoff. And then finally driving the knee and landing safely. We've been talking about this technique which was used for so many years before the Fosbury flock came up. These are the initial phases of at the height 1.60. So when you take off for this, Sangeeta will once again explain each of these stages of the scissor.
First, the stage is diagonal approach. The diagonal approach means the angle of the bar for a few strides. It requires 4 to 6 strides maximum, not more than that. And after that, one athlete have to take powerful takeoff. That is also very essential. Otherwise, the bar may fall down from the foot furthest from the bar. After that, we have arm drive. Arm drive, it helps one athlete to lift their body up above the bar and to help to generate height and momentum. Next is scissor motion. The scissor motion means quickly by the other leg, the alternate leg, scissoring motion like scissors closing. It is like in Hindi में बोलते हैं सर कि कैंची स्टाइल का जो होता है वही है सीजर. And in upright position, the upright means throughout the jump to make the motion more efficient. And one athlete have to be in active. In that situation, one have to be active. And finally, landing on both the feet by bending one knees to absorb the impact. That's the steps to perform the scissor high jump.
So that's the scissor which Sangeeta explained so well. So obviously for the beginners, just to add to what Sangeeta said, when you're watching these athletes, 1.60 meters still, we got one of them, of course, missing his 2 jumps. And some of the technique or the key tip for beginners is these athletes or the high jumpers have to focus on the form. They've got to emphasize a very strong vertical push off and the proper scissoring of the legs. So very unique, isn't it? At this height, under 16, they start off with the scissor and then graduate to the Fosbury FOP. We've had the 100 meters for the boys and the girls just earlier on. The women under 18. We're now watching the high jump for the boys under 16. National record, Vijay Malik at Ranchi 2.07 in 2018. So, Sangeeta, once again, the same discussion. 2018, it's now been 8 years since the record has not been broken. We're now shifting our attention to the next of the event coming up that's slated at 15:55 or 15:35, which is the men's 100 meters for under 20.
And we are going to start shortly the semi-final one for men under 20 100 meters. In lane 1, Muhammad Shamil C representing Kerala. In 2, Aryan Chaturvedi of Delhi. In 3, we have Gaurav Yadav of Rajasthan. 4, Mausam Das of Assam. In 5, Pratik Maharana of Orissa. In 6, we have Arnav Takalkar 1016. In lane 1, Muhammad Shamil C. In 2, we have Aryan Chaturvedi representing Delhi. 3, he is Gaurav Yadav of Rajasthan. 4. Mausam Das of Assam. 5. Pratik Maharana of Orissa. Arnav Takalkar in lane number 6 representing Maharashtra. 7. Pratik D representing Karnataka. 8. He is Himanshu of Haryana.
So, Sangeeta, from the boys under 18 that we watched some time ago, we are now going up to the men under 20. This is the men's under 20 100 meters run. This is the first of the two semi-finals. In one is Shamil of Kerala, in 2 is Aryan of Delhi, in 3 is Gaurav Yadav of Rajasthan, in 4 is Mausam Das Assam, in 5 is Pratik Maharana of Odisha, in 6 is Arnav Takalkar of Maharashtra, 7 is Pratik D of Karnataka, and Himanshu of Haryana is in lane number 8. Watch out for lane 4, 5 and perhaps 3. So this is the first of the semi-finals of the men's under 20 100 meters. There are two semi-finals. So 10.78 it was for Gaurav Yadav. He's in lane number 3. Yes, good start there. Watch out for 4. Lane number 1 looking strong there. Lane number 1 it is. He's being pushed by lane. Oh, look at that. Look at that towards the end. Lane number 1. Mohammad Shamil of Kerala struggled, and he had someone else then breathing down his neck to take the first semi-final. Wonder who it was, because it turned out to be a very, very close one. Mohammad Shamil, great start. I thought he'd take it away in lane number 1. But then the center came up with a super one. Shamil faltering the last 10 odd meters, giving away what surely was a great opportunity for him. It is very close. So yes, Pratik Maharana of Odisha takes the first at 10.69. That was a surprise. 10.70 it is for Gaurav Yadav, and 10.71 for Arnav Takalkar of Maharashtra. Look at that, Sangeeta. So close, 1, 2, 3 in the first semi-finals. So yes, they've all gone on to either equal. Pratik Maharana, Sangeeta tells me 10.69 in the heats, and he does 10.69 in the semi-final. Sangeeta, I've always said or seen that Odisha has produced some wonderful 100 meters runners. We cross over now for the second of the semi-finals in the men's 100 meters for the under 20 category, where once again you might have 3, 4 and 5. Will they go straight to form? Jasjeet Singh Dhillon in 3, Rushiraj Goyal of Gujarat in 4, Answaf Ashraf of Kerala in 5. But that's the lineup there for you in the second semi-final.
And in lane 1 is Ayush Devadiga representing Karnataka. Himanshu Sharma of Madhya Pradesh in lane number 2.
Lane 3, 1447,
In lane
representing
number 3, it is Jasjit Singh Dhillon of Punjab. In 4, he is Rushiraj Singh Gohil representing Gujarat. 5, Answaf K. Ashraf of Kerala. In 6, it is Vikesh Kumar Singh of Uttar Pradesh. Lane number 7, Parth Singh of Jharkhand. And in 8 is Gautam Alluri of Telangana.
So the second semi-final of the men's under 20 100 meters. This after Pratik Maharana of Odisha clocked 10.69, equaling what he had done in the morning session. Ayush in 1, Himanshu in 2, Jasjit in 3, Rushiraj in 4, Answaf in 5, Vikesh in 6, Parth in 7, and Gautam in 8. We've seen Gautam Alluri, a fair bit of him, in the nationals under 20, and here he is in lane number 8. 10.67 for oh, once again, are we asking for trouble? Are we asking for trouble here? Just going back, 10.67 to Jasjit Singh Dhillon of Punjab in the morning session, which was the heats. 10.71 was Parth Singh, Kerala, with Ashraf 10.86, and with Parth, as I said, 10.79. So 10.76, Jasjit Singh Dhillon. So we've got someone in a bit of a problem there, do we? Well, there is trouble. There is trouble, Sangeeta, once again. And who is that? Who's got to go out? We'll get you one of the vacant lanes. All 8 were occupied. So number 6, Sangeeta, Vikesh Kumar Singh of Uttar Pradesh. Am I right? Lane number 6. So the lineup then: 1 is Ayush, 2 is Himanshu, 3 is Jasjit, Rushiraj in 4, Answaf in 5, Vikesh out there in lane number 6, Parth in 7, and Gautam in 8. Men's 100 meters under 20. Jasjit Singh Dhillon 10.67 in 3. The boy or the man to watch out for. Yes, he's got a good start. Lane 2. Oh, he's called it a day. Oh, he's called it. Oh no, they've been called back again. Hiccups galore. They've virtually gone to about 70 meters, Sangeeta. 70 meters virtually. And they've got to be called back. Now who's in trouble? This is so unfortunate. We had 6 Vikesh Kumar Singh of Uttar Pradesh who had to cry off. And now, Sangeeta, is it trouble for one more of the boys? So no, they survive. They survive out here for some time. You know, sometimes, Sangeeta, you have your heart in the mouth, as they say. So all of them survive out here. But lane 6 was the one in the earlier part, a few seconds back. Vikesh Kumar Singh, who had that false start. So we continue to have Ayush in 1, Himanshu in 2, Jasjeet in 3, Rushraj in 4, Answaf in 5, Parth in 7, and Gautam in 8.
And the national record stands in the name of, and that's the start of semi-final 2 for men under 20 100 meters run. Lane number 2, lane 7 is in lead. Parth Singh is from Jharkhand, and the morning session timing was 10.71 seconds.
This was very close, wasn't it? I think lane number 2 started off well, which was Himanshu Sharma of Madhya Pradesh. After that, around 70 odd meters, Sangeeta, it all started happening. And this, I think, will turn out to be a very close affair for at least 3 or 4 of them. It's the qualification for the finals, which is the important ingredient. Waiting. It's a long wait. Surely it's a long wait to decide who goes through to the final.
Yes, it is Parth Singh of Jharkhand is in the first place. Time taken 10.51 seconds. In second, it is Jasjeet Singh Dhillon of Punjab, 10.70 seconds. And Answaf K. Ashar representing Kerala, 10.75 seconds. That was the result for semi-final 2 men under 20 100 meters run.
So we have the high jump on. We also will have the javelin at the far end. This is the high jump here. They are now attempting 1.65 meters. Remember, once again, this is the scissor which is in action.
And they are given the height of 1.65 meters. Boys under 16 years high jump qualifying round.
Oh yes, cleared 1.65. And just in case you've switched on your television sets late, all of you are used to watching the Fosbury flop. Up now is the next of them. Is Shivam representing Haryana. They're all going through the motion very quickly in the scissor. Just going back, as I said, the scissor that you're watching there, it allows these jumpers, now watch the jumpers there, it allows the jumpers to land on their feet. It is the style most often used by junior athletes. So these are the junior athletes that we're talking about, where the landing surface is not deep or soft enough to meet the full competition standards. But out here, the area where they finish off the high jump is identical to what you have when you use the Fosbury flop. 1.65, 2 chances going a begging. And the approach, now watch this, the approach for the run-up, that's the run-up now, in the scissor is virtually straight line at 30 to 50 degrees to the bar. And then after that, you jump over the lowest point of the bar, which is usually the center speed is brisk. And that, of course, simply to ensure the horizontal travel over the bar, which you're still watching, but not a full out sprint, as there is a little chance to resolve forward motion into the vertical motion at takeoff, and the horizontal acceleration, of course, has to be held high, and the takeoff leg to launch the jumper into the air. Very complicated, isn't it? Very complicated. I wonder whether I've been able to convey what the scissor is all about.
Sohail Parvez S of Puducherry is in action for high jump boys under 16 for the qualification round. So in this age category for high jump boys under 16 group, scissor jump is compulsory. High jump contests were popularized in the early 1800s in the country Scotland. And the event has seen a radical changes over the years with former methods such as the eastern cutoff, western roll, and the straddle no longer in use. The Fosbury technique nowadays is for the seniors, but in 16 age category, the scissor jump, which is it makes compulsory for them. And here we have Aman Banzara of Gujarat cleared the height of 1.65 meters in his third attempt. As this event, high jump demands speed with explosive power and agility, and the qualities for high jump athletes, they have to display these qualities in abundance: the explosive power, agility, speed. And the high jump can involve a range of different techniques from the western roll to the Fosbury flop. So the techniques which have 4 steps: approach, takeoff, flight, then landing. And for high jump, boys under 16 age group, scissor jump is compulsory for them. And here we have on the screen is and here is the lineup for first semi-final. Girls under 16, 60 meters run along the track. In 1, Shama Bano of Uttar Pradesh. In 2, Rachna Sharma of Rajasthan. In 3, Mamta Mary Murmu of Jharkhand. In 4, Rishanvi Hariom of Gujarat. In 5, Hiya Barua of Assam. In 6, Jasmine Kaur. In 7, Nilamma K. In 8 is Priyanka Vishwas of West Bengal. And the national record stands in the name of Shaurya Ambure with the timing 7.60 seconds, which was made in the year 2024. And the meet record stands in the name of Shaurya Ambure, 7.60 seconds. We are going to start semi-final 1 for girls under 16, 60 meters run along the track.
You're looking at Sangeeta, the national record and the meet record. Shaurya Ambure, we saw her run early in the afternoon in the under 18. So she's graduated from the under 16 to the under 18, and she holds the national record 7.60 seconds. One is vacant, which is Shama Banu, listed representing Uttar Pradesh. 2 to 8 are occupied. Rachna in 2, Mamta in 3, Rishavi in 4, Hiya in 5, Jasmine in 6, Nilamma in 7, and Priyanka in 8. Girls under 16, 60 meters. Now, some of you must be wondering that at the under 16 level, Sangeeta, they are not made to run the 100 meters. They are made to run the 60 meters. They say take small steps in life. Now, this is lane number 2 walking through. Lane number 3 it is. Lane number 3 is Mamta Mary Murmu of Jharkhand. There she is. She takes the first heat here in the girls under 16, 60 meters.
And in the morning session, our performance was 7.90 meters. It is Mamta Mary of Jharkhand, time taken 7.80 seconds. Jasmine Kaur in the second place, 7.97 seconds. And Hiya Barua of Assam, 7.98 seconds. Between Jasmine Kaur and Hiya, we can see there is a 0.1 seconds gap. And here is the lineup for semi-final 2 for girls under 16, 60 meters run. In 1, it is Anushka Pal of Delhi. In 2, Chittaluri Prasams of Telangana. In 3, Jilsha Jinil of Kerala. In 4, Nupura Holla of Karnataka. In 5, Salini M representing Tamil Nadu. In 6, Mihika. In 7, Prithvi Orao. In 8, Kumari Khushi of Rajasthan. This was the lineup for semi-final 2, 60 meters run girls under 16.
So the second of the semi-finals here in the girls under 16. Just going back to the first of the semi-finals, Mamta Mary Murmu with 7.90,
I call upon your attention for the
7.60 Shaurya Ambure, but the meet and the national record
final heat
We will see her, Shaurya Ambure, in action
60 representing Delhi.
tomorrow in the finals of the 100 meters, which will be the under 18.
745
Aarti and Shaurya Ambure are the two girls to watch out for in that event.
914
Her favorite event, of course, is the 100 hurdles. There is the lineup once again.
lane 4.
Chatalari
3 representing
Prashams of Telangana.
Nupur
The next of them is Nupura Hola of Karnataka.
12 representing Tamil
Shalini M of Tamil Nadu
Nadu.
in 5.
Lane 6.
In 6
1130
is
representing
Mika Surve of Maharashtra.
Survey. Lane 7.
Salini had 7.99 seconds in the morning.
Oran.
This is Prithvi Orion of Jharkhand.
71
And the 8th of them is Kumari Khushi of Rajasthan. So 7.99 for Shalini of Tamil Nadu in the morning session. She's in 5. Should be the favorite. Of course, we saw this girl from Jharkhand, Mamta Mary Murmu, 7.90. We have a Jharkhand girl out here drawn in lane 7, Prithvi Orion. $60 meters, all over in approximately under 8 seconds. Yes, there they go. There they go. Strong is lane number 3 and 5 and 6. Once again, close. Is it this girl in 3? Jilsa Janil of Kerala, 7.86 this morning. That's the girl here. Sangeeta feels that it's 7.77 is the unofficial time. And if she does achieve that, then she would be the fastest so far. Sangeeta, it's very close. So that's obviously the reason as to why they might have to go to the photo finish, perhaps. But I, for a moment, thought that it was. We'll be getting also ready for the third of the semi-finals. That was the reason as to why the scoreboard went off in a flash.
And this Mihika Surve. And Mihika Surve in the semi-final too. She's her timing is 7.78 seconds. Nupur 7.8. Next, it is in the second place Salini from Tamil Nadu, 7.87 seconds. And in the third place, Chittaluri, 8.07 seconds.
So if you look at 7.88 Mihika Surve against the earlier heat where it was 7.90, or was it the early morning? Mary Murmu 7.0. This is the third heat coming up now in the women's or the girls under 16 60 meters.
In one, Alluri Manu Sri of Telangana. In 2, Diksha of Haryana. In 3, Amera Khosla of Delhi. In 4, Pratiksha Mugade of Maharashtra. In 5, Mansa Devi of Tamil Nadu. 6, Sri Nandha K of Kerala. In 7, Rituparna Vishwa of Orissa. And in 8 is Kavya Agrawal of Gujarat.
In lane 1, we have 1744 representing.
And here is the lineup for semi-final 360 meters run girls under 16 years.
558 representing Haryana, Diksha. Lane 3, 367 representing Delhi, Amira Khoshalla. Lane 4, 1135,
So we've still got about 4 hours of athletics here at the Kalinga Stadium. The introduction, we go to Pratiksha Mugade of Maharashtra. The next one coming up is Manasa Devi of Tamil Nadu.
Representing Kerala,
Following her is Srinanda
lane
K of Kerala.
7-1 representing Odisha,
Rutuparna Bishwa Jain of Odisha.
John.
And Kavya Agarwal represents Gujarat.
Gujarat is Kavya Agarwal. Thank you.
We got all 1 to 8 lined up here for the girls under 16 60 meters. This of course will be followed by the boys event, which will of course come a little later. The boys event is slated at 4:15, 9 minutes from now. So we're already here for the third semi-final. No, there is a culprit. There is a culprit, which is Srinanda of Kerala. Very clearly visible, Sangeeta. If you watch the replay, very clear. In lane number 6, Srinanda K of Kerala. She's asking for trouble for herself.
And it is lane number 6. She's out from the semi-final third round. For 60 meters run, girls under 16. Finally, we have in 1 Aluri, in 2 Diksha, 3 Amera, 4 Pratiksha, 5 Mansa, 6 is vacant. Five is vacant. It is Mansa Devi, 6 Srinanda, K, 7 Rituparna, in 8 Kavya. And that's the start of semi-final 3 for 60 meters run, girls under 16. And lane number 4. Lane number 4, she is Pratiksha Mugade of Maharashtra. Took the lead in 60 meters for semi-final 3. And for semi-final 1 and semi-final 2, the timings, best timings we have recorded 7.90 seconds, 7.83 seconds, 7.86 seconds. And we are waiting for semi-final 3 result. Girls under 16, 60 meters run. It is Pratiksha of Maharashtra. Time taken 7.84 seconds. Pratiksha 7.84 seconds. Next Amera 7.99. And Mansa Devi 8.00.
We now moved from the 60 meters for the girls under 16 to the back again to the high jump. Sangeeta, when we last left them, it was 1.65 meters. They're now attempting 1.70 meters. The record is 2.07 meters, so that's a long way. 2.07 to 1.70. The qualifying mark is 1.80 meters. And either it is 1.80 Sangeeta or the best 12. So you have either 1.80, which will make you qualify, or the best 12 will qualify for the finals from the 32. 1.70, some of them with ease. Some of them struggled. 1.70, the last of them was unsuccessful at the 3 attempts that he was allowed, which is Sai Panindra Verapaduppu of Andhra Pradesh. He's finished with all his 3 unsuccessful at 1.70. Sangeeta. This is a wonderful view of the Kalinga Stadium here in Bhubaneswar. On the opening day of the 5-day meet, the 40th edition of the National Junior Athletic Championship. Sangeeta, for me, this stadium is virtually a second home. Last 3 odd years, I've been coming here at least a couple of times a year. Some of them have been long stays. We had, if you remember, the World Bronze event, the Continental Tour. There were limited events. There were 17 events, but certainly under lights classic event, where a good crowd coming to watch that World Continental Tour, the bronze event. I'm sure India will go up to the silver and the gold very quickly. The boys are now getting ready for the next event. The boys under 16, 60 meters. There are 3 semi-finals. Sangeeta will take you through the first of the semi-finals. Divyansh Kumar holds the national record, 6.99. Divyansh Kumar was there earlier on, and that was, didn't we see him earlier on, Divyansh Kumar? This is the under 16 event. Super atmosphere. The lights will come on, but we got plenty of time. The sunset, still about an hour to go for the sunset. It's only 4:15, so well over an hour that we have for the sunset. We've had some hiccups, disqualifications, questions asked to the starter and the referee earlier on. The last event of the evening, of course, is slated only at 2025. So that's 8:25 is when the last event is slated. So we're now at 4:15. 4 hours of some fascinating athletics in store for you. The under 14s, under 16s, under 18s, and the under 20s.
So here is the lineup for semi-final 1, boys under 16 60 meters run.
Lane
Lane number 2, Mukund Katal of Jammu and Kashmir. In 1, Koyala Sajteza of Telangana. In 3, we have Joydev Doloi of West Bengal. Sanket Swami in 4, representing Haryana. In 5, it is Arjun Deshpande of Maharashtra. 6, we have Sanjay Sunil representing Karnataka. 7, Lavish of Uttar Pradesh. In 8, Banshrat Singh of Bihar. These are the athletes for semi-final 1, boys under 16 60 meters run.
So, Sangeeta, this track can actually take or make you run 10 lanes. So, which is what international specifications are. Although we got 1 to 8 occupied here. You can see on the far left hand corner lane 9, and then beyond that your lane number 10. But we're running with 1 to 8.
And the national record stands in the name of Divyansh Kumar Raj with a timing 6.99 seconds.
Just for your information, viewers and Sangeeta, Divyansh Kumar Raj did run in the first semi-final of the under 1800 meters today. He clocked 11.09 in the heats and then 11.00. I'm sure he's qualified for the finals. Take it on from here.
And that's the start of 60 meters run for semi-final 1. Lane number 4 is Sanket Swami of Haryana. And 3 is Joydev Dolai of West Bengal. Lead the race in 60 meters, boys under 16 semi-final 1.
Is it this boy, Sanket Swami of Haryana? And Sangeeta, I keep on emphasizing Haryana, everyone felt it is the shot put, the hammer, the discus, and the javelin. We now have sprinters coming from Haryana. Just goes to show how athletics is now not only Kerala, Andhra Pradesh, Maharashtra, Delhi, but it's also gone to Haryana, the sprint events. There used to be a feeling that the Haryana boys and the girls are only throwers, shot putters, hammer throwers.
And it is Sanket Swami representing Haryana. Time taken 7.12 seconds. In the second place, we have Joydev Dolai of West Bengal, 7.15 seconds. And in the third place, Arjun of Maharashtra, 7.17 seconds. Between Joydev and Arjun, the timing difference 0.2 seconds. 0.2 seconds.
So yes, 7.12, 7.15, and then as Sangeeta said, between 2 and 3, 7.17, just 0.2. But number 4, 5, 6 were left behind. We're now coming up to the second semi-final of the boys under 16, 60 meters in a short while.
Here is the lineup for semi-final 2, 60 meters run, boys under 16. In 1, Danush Kotapalli of Andhra Pradesh. In 2, Abhay Singh of Chandigarh. In 3, Rahul Raj Mahato of Delhi. In 4, Dibyam Raut of Orissa. In 5, Anit Orao of Jharkhand. In 6, Bhargav Borua of Assam. In 7, Tharun A of Tamil Nadu. And in 8 is Lazin Muzeb Narak of Kerala. Semi-final 2 for boys under 16, 60 meters run.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I call upon your attention for the introduction of 60 meters run boys under 16 years, semi-final, heat number 2. In lane 1, we have 135 representing
One
Andhra
in lane
Pradesh.
1, Dhanush Kotapalli of Andhra Pradesh.
In lane 2,
In 2, Abhay Singh representing Chandigarh.
Abhay Singh. Lane 3,
3, he is Rahul Raj
405
Mahato
representing Delhi.
of Delhi.
Rahul Raj Mahato. Lane 4, 1315.
4, Dibyam Raut
Odisha.
of Orissa.
Dibyam Raut. Lane 5,
5, Anit Orao of
representing
Jharkhand.
Anit Orayan. Lane 6,
In 6,
175
Bhargav Borua
representing
of Assam.
Bhargav Borua. In lane
And 7, Tharun A of
174
Tamil Nadu.
representing Tamil Nadu is Tarun A. And in lane 8,
And in 8, he is Lazin
representing
of Kerala.
Rasin Muzin
So, Sangeeta, while we're watching the second of the heats or the second semi-final, they will be looking at 7.12 of Sanket Swami. Remember, when you go into the finals, the position at number 4, 5 and 3 becomes so important, isn't it?
And the forenoon performance of Rahul Raj Mahato was 7.08 seconds. And from Dibyam Raut was 7.16 seconds. And is the turn for semi-final 2, boys 60 meters run. And that's the start of semi-final 2 for 60 meters boys 16. Lane number 3. Lane number 3 is Rahul Raj Mahato representing Delhi. Took the lead in semi-final 2 for 60 meters run boys under 16. And the forenoon session, his timing was 7.08 seconds.
We're talking of a state or Delhi, the national capital, which has produced sprinters of repute over the years. Amit Khanna, Sandeep Sarkaria, Dinesh Rawat. We're now getting back to there you are, 7.11 to Rahul Raj. 7.11 to Rahul Raj. Anit Orion 7.19 and 7.22 to A. Tharun. So 7.11 to Rahul Raj of Delhi. Anit Orion, Jharkhand is doing well in the sprints that we watched so far. And now coming up is the third of the semi-finals, the third heat of the semi-final of the boys under 16 60 meters.
In 1, it is Nobel Binoy of Kerala. 2, it Raghavendra Verma of Andhra Pradesh. In 3, Abhinant AB of Tamil Nadu. In 4, Pushpender Kumar of Delhi. In 5, Hariyan Pindwal of Uttar Pradesh. In 6, Sachin Yadav of Karnataka. In 7, Harsh Patil of Maharashtra. And in 8 is Mohan Baro of Assam.
So 7.11 Rahul Raj Mahato in the second heat, Sanket Swami 7.12 in the first heat. Are they going to better 7.11 or 7.12 is the million rupee question. This is the third heat of the semi-final of the boys under 16. In one
We have 9
is Nobel Binoy.
Noble Binoy. Lane 2.
In 2, he is Raghavendra Verma of Andhra Pradesh.
Lane 3. 1671 representing
3,
Tamil Nadu.
Abhinant AB
AB.
representing Tamil Nadu.
400 representing
And 4,
Delhi.
Pushpender Kumar of Delhi.
Lane 5. 1879.
And 5,
representing Uttar
Haryan
Pradesh.
Pindwal of
Haryan
Uttar Pradesh.
Pindwal. Lane 6. 850.
And 6, Sachin
representing
Jadhav of Karnataka.
Sachin Jadhav. Lane 7. 119.
7, Harsh Patil of Maharashtra.
Harsh Patil.
And in 8 is
It's 172 representing Assam.
Mohan Baro of Assam.
Baro. Thank you.
Stand up, please. Half your mark.
And that was a clear.
So we've had quite a few of these alarm bells ringing. And when we had the alarm bells ringing, we've had 2 of those disqualified for a foul start. The rule very clear. 1 false start and it's curtains for you. You can keep on asking questions, as we saw in one of the semi-finals. There was a long wait for about 7 or 8 minutes. But then at the end of the day, he had to go off. In fact, found himself in bigger trouble for questioning the starter and the referee. And this is the age, Sangeeta, when you got to also ensure that besides being a good champion, you also need to be fair play in sports. You got to be an inspiration by leading or showing an example in terms of fair play. You can't question authority. You can ask questions, surely. You got a right to ask the questions. There's trouble there for lane number 4. There is trouble for lane number 4. That's Pushpendra Kumar of Delhi. He's got to say goodbye. So an area, Sangeeta, which these athletes need to improve is a good start and not a false start, isn't it?
So lane number 3, 8, lane number 3 is vacant. And that's the start of 60 meters run semi-final 3. And lane number 3 is in lead. 3 is Abhinant AB of Tamil Nadu. In the forenoon session, his performance was 6.95 seconds in 60 meters run. And lane number 5 is Haryan Pindwal, representing Uttar Pradesh. His forenoon session's performance was 6.97 seconds.
This is the weight that can be taxing on your nerves. They're all waiting for the final confirmation.
And it is Abhinant AB of Tamil Nadu, time taken 6.96 1 seconds. Hariyant Pinwal 6.97 seconds. And Harsh Patil of Maharashtra 7.24 seconds. Result for semi-final 3 boys under 16 60 meters run. Pole vault for men under 20 final.
We had 14 starters here. The last Sangeeta, I remember, they were at 3.70 meters. That was the last when the 100 meters going on. There you are. They're attempting 3.70 meters. It's a far, far cry from the national record of Dev Meena at Patna 5.20 in 2024 and Kuldeep Kumar 5.17 the meet record in 2023. Dev Meena has now graduated to the senior ranks, but at 3.70 Sangeeta, they've got a long way to go to look at 5.20 meters. This was an event which started at 1600 hours, which is at 4 o'clock. When you look at Sangeeta, the pole vault, these days the talking point is someone who keeps on breaking records every third day. Armando Duplantis, recently at the World Championships in Tokyo, he broke his own record for the 14th time. People now talk of Armando Duplantis, and they all seem to have forgotten the great Sergei Bubka. So he's the toast of an athletic arena, Armando Duplantis. The pole vault, go back to the ancient times when the event was, they used to use wooden poles. So you didn't get the necessary bend, as one would call it, to go into the air and then swirl yourself. Today they use fiberglass poles, which allow you flexibility. In the good old times, you see the landing zone there, or the landing area used to be sawdust or sand. But then when you now go to 6 meters plus, 6.30, you're looking at coming down from virtually 19 odd feet. And that can be dangerous. 19 feet is 2-storied of a building. Can you imagine jumping from the second floor of a building? So obviously they've got now some foam cushion to take care of you. We are now shifting to the women's 400 meters, the under 18 women's 400 meters. There are a total of 4 heats. Sangeeta will take you through the start list of the first of the heats here in the women's under 18. The meet record, Sangeeta, Jisna Matthew. So, I've been talking to you that this is the platform for the future stars. Jisna Matthew is now a 400 meters national star. And some of these athletes will come from these boys and these girls.
So heat number 1 for women under 18, 400 meters. We are going to start shortly. And heat 1 in lane 1, Arpita Ray of West Bengal In 2, Tannu representing Haryana. In lane 3, Kashish Bhagat of Maharashtra. In lane 4, Navya VJ of Kerala. In 5, Asha Kumari of Jharkhand. In lane 5, Asha Kumari. In 6 is Chavi Golian of Madhya Pradesh. 7, Dharani A of Tamil Nadu. In 8, Krishna Ben Babubhai Ambaria of Gujarat.
So you're talking of one full lap of the Kalinga Stadium.
So is the introduction of 400 meters run women under 18 heat 1. Arpita Ray will run in lane number 1 representing West Bengal.
Someone who actually has dominated the two girls in the women, Sangeeta, is Leveron McLaughlin of the United States. Basically, a 400 meters hurdler who's now doing the 400 meters also. And then you got Ball of Netherlands. These are the two girls who are making waves at the 400 meters. And when you talk of the 400 meters hurdles and the 400 meters, a name which, of course, which readily comes to mind is some of the famous girls: P.T. Usha, Vandana Rao, Vandana Shanbag, Chitra Soman. So that was an era when we had some wonderful. And then, of course, now you've got Ashwini Akunji in the 400 meters, who is now a coach with Sai. The men's 400 meters dominated by the United States for many, many years. But now I think the world is catching up with the Americans, although they dominated the medals tally at the World Championships in Tokyo.
400 meters run women under 18 heat number 1 is going to start shortly along the track.
So I don't know what the wait is for, because this event was slated to start at 16:35. We are now at 16:39, 4:39. So obviously there's something which is not making them ready for the start. I think they're ready now. I think the commotion was that there were a lot of unwanted people inside the FOP. So it's all clear now. 400 meters, women under 18, Neeru Patak, the national record at Bilaspur, 52.85 in 2024. Jisna Matthews meet record 2015, 10 long years, not broken. That was set in Ranchi, which will host the SAF Games, the South Asian Athletic Meet, from the 24th to the 26th of this month. So maybe there's a problem with the apparatus. Maybe, as you rightly pointed out, maybe there's a problem with the starter's gun. But they have a standby. I know that they have a standby. It's a long wait.
Around 5 minutes is almost over.
Yes, 4:35. It's now 4:41. 6 minutes. Jitters for the athletes. Butterflies in the stomach. Sangeeta, I also think that the still testing it. There you are. You're right. They're still testing it. Sometimes technology can also prove you wrong. And that's the reason why, I think the olden times they said, on your mark, set and go. Am I right? On your mark, set and go. So you made no mistake. It's the human being,
Human being.
the go. Now today you wait for the go being the gun.
Gun.
They are ready now. They are finally ready. Would you like to wait for 6-7 minutes?
It's very difficult because it is a 400 meters run. There long gap after their warm up. So somehow it disturbs their performance. Maybe.
It sure does. It sure does. Long wait. No. So I think the gun is played true on. One of them actually. Oh, one of them is gone. One of them is gone. No, that's not on. Well, some of them had a disadvantage. They stopped in their stride. But it's now, remember, they've got to maintain their lanes. In the inside, lane number 3, Kashish Bhagat of Maharashtra. And just on her heels as they now come to the home straight. It is Kashish Bhagat still in lane number 3. In 2 is Tanu of Haryana. And it is Kashish Bhagat of Maharashtra who finishes off. You think they'll make them run again?
I think so from my viewpoint.
There will be questions asked for sure.
Yes, not only for one athletes. It is Kashish Bhagat of Maharashtra, 57.69 seconds. Tannu of Haryana, 58.43 seconds. And Navya of Kerala, 1 minute 00.12 seconds. That was the result of heat number 1 for women's under 18 400 meters run.
We're now heading to the second heat. I can see the officials having a chat with the runners of the first heat.
Maximum of them are have a discussion with the officials.
But we'll now take you through the lineup of the second heat.
Heat number 2 for 400 meters run. Women under 18 years. In 2 is Vadipalli Ranj of Andhra Pradesh. 2 Shivani of Madhya Pradesh in 3. In 3, Shivani. In 4, Priyanka Gurjar of Rajasthan. In 5, Edwina Jason of Tamil Nadu. In 6, Vanshika Rathi of Uttar Pradesh. In 7, Rashmitha Gaura of Karnataka. In 8 is Shreya R representing Kerala. And here is the heat number 2 for 400 meters run women under 18 years. And the national record stands in the name of Niru Pathak with a timing 52.85 seconds, and meet record stands in the name of Jisna Matthew with the timing 53.85 seconds.
So, second heat of the women's 400 meters or the girls 400 meters under 18. Kashish Bhagat 57.69 in the first. But we'll get back to you whether they will be made to run. 8 vacant, now setting off here. This looks to be a slightly slower of the two, whereas here at the first 100 meters at the back straight, there are these two girls who are pushing themselves. You got one in the center, which is Vanshika Rathi and Rashmita Gowda. And then in the middle of the pack, Edwina Jason of Tamil Nadu. Edwina Jason, we saw her, I think I remember seeing her at the Khelo India Youth Games in Chennai, Edwina Jason. She's also represented India at the under 20 Asians at Dubai. So in lane number 5, as expected, I think Edwina Jason of Tamil Nadu. I think she was also in Patna, where we had the Khelo India Youth Games. So that's Edwina Jason, experienced. She surely could be looking at a good time out here. But Sangeeta, the difference between her and number 2 was enormous. We'll know that from the timings. She actually ran away with that event. She surely improved on 57.69. 57.81 is what is the unofficial time, but we'll wait for the official time. 57.69 was Kashish Bhagat.
And Edwina Jason of Tamil Nadu, time taken 57.87 seconds. In the second place, we have Rashmita of Karnataka, 59.67 seconds. And in the third place, it is Vanshika, 59.89 seconds. Here is lineup for heat number 3 for 400 meters run, women under 18 years. In 2, it is Sushila Kurami of Chhattisgarh. In 3, Daita Hantal of Odisha. In 4, Tanu Chaudhary of Uttar Pradesh. In 5, Navya of Rajasthan. In 6, Mehak Sheoran of Haryana. In 7, Athena Sanjoy of Karnataka. In 8 is Kanska Sri Atla of Andhra Pradesh.
Look at the mix, Sangeeta, of the participation. In the first, you had West Bengal, Haryana, Maharashtra, Kerala, Jharkhand, Madhya Pradesh, Tamil Nadu, Gujarat. From the eastern part of India, West Bengal, where you come from, to Kerala down south, and then in between Madhya Pradesh, Tamil Nadu, Gujarat, Haryana. In this event, you got Andhra Pradesh, Madhya Pradesh, Rajasthan, Tamil Nadu, Uttar Pradesh, Karnataka, and Kerala. Look at the mix of the states. All four corners are represented. That's the beauty of this nation.
And we can also see that the 400 meters runners are from all the directions of our country, from all the sides. They're representing in the national championship. And we have heat number 3 for 400 meters run, women under 18. Start of 400 meters run, women under 18, heat number 3.
So from the back straight, now coming up to the 150 meters, just about 120 meters to go from here on. It's the middle of the pack in lane 3, 4 that seemed to be the duel. But then at that point of time, 5, Navya of Rajasthan, Tanu Chaudhary of Uttar Pradesh, and Daita Hantal of Odisha. That's where they were at the 200 meters mark. The gap started narrowing down. Navya, I suspect it was, who took the third heat here of the women's under 18 400 meters.
Next, we are ready for heat number 4 for 400 meters run. Lane 2, Akalroop Kaur of Punjab. 3, Chitra Singh Rana of Delhi. In 4, Tanya Kewat of Chhattisgarh. In lane 5, Poonam Kumari of Jharkhand. In 6, Rupali Das of West Bengal. In 7, Vanshika of Haryana. In lane 8 is Kushi Kumari of Bihar.
So we now have the fourth heat of the women's under 18 400 meters. We finished off with heat 3 and now on to heat 4. The total of 8 once again. Lane 1 is vacant. 2 is Akalroop Kaur of Punjab. Chitra in 3. Delhi. Tanya Kewat of Chhattisgarh in 4. Poonam Kumari of Jharkhand in 5. Rupali Das of West Bengal in 6. Vanshika Haryana 7 and Kushi Kumari of Bihar in 8. This is the fourth heat of the women's under 18 400 meters. Now call back again. So we will have to go all over the exercise once again. The callback, what was that for? Was it once again a problem for the starter, or was it a problem from an athlete's perspective? Well, everyone stays. We're back now to the fourth heat. Kaur in 2, Rana in 3, Kewat in 4, Poonam in 5, Rupali in 6, Vanshika in 7, Kushi in 8. 1 is vacant. This time, yes, clean starts, slow, some of them in the middle of the pack, at their back straight. We're looking at the center of the pack. Tanya Kewat, Poonam Kumari and Rupali Das. Early days. It will only start emerging after they come towards us at the bend. This is the bend which will really take them through. 7 it is Vanshika of Haryana. Looking very strong. She's opened up a gap there. But that bend might change. She still continues to hold on. Now strolling through is Vanshika. Slowing the pace towards the end. And finally, it is in lane 7, Vanshika representing Haryana, who takes the fourth heat of the women's under 18 400 meters. Sangeeta, we've been talking about 2,000 plus athletes out here. 57.77.
By Vanshika, next in the second place is Tanya Kewat of Chhattisgarh, 59.82 seconds, and Poonam Kumari of Jharkhand, 1 minute 00.29 seconds.
So the third girl might find it difficult, perhaps, to qualify for the semi-finals. She might just about sneak in here for the semi-finals. This was the heat of the women's, and I did mention to you, Jishna Matthew, who holds the record of 53.85, is now an India star. We will come up now to the men's under 18 400 meters. An event once again where we've had some wonderful runners. Sangeeta, remember Budapest, the World Championships, when the Americans were a bit surprised with Ramesh, the third leg, virtually getting the better of the American third leg. And at the end of that event, although the Americans did go on to win the gold medal, they asked the question as to where did the Indians come from. The 400 meters, this very track, wasn't it? This very track where we had a national record established. TK, as he's called, TK holding, breaking the national record. And then, of course, you have had the quartet with a good bench strength. So, Sangeeta, plenty of action here at the Kalinga Stadium. The Suns seem to be playing hide and seek. It's now 5 o'clock. So there's enough time for the sunset. They had forecast rain here. Remember, we were told to carry our raincoats. So they are expecting a light shower. And we're now heading towards the men, their introduction.
Men 400 meters run, heat 1. In 1 is Vishal Kumar Gupta. In 2, Pradeep Mane of Maharashtra. In 4, Mastan Koyada of Telangana. In 5, Ayush Pranjal of Karnataka. In 6, Muhammad Shafiq of Puducherry. In lane 7, Debarjo Das of West Bengal. And 8, Jashwant Singh of Rajasthan. Here's lineup for 400 meters run, men under 18, heat number 1. And the national record is mentioned in the name of Chandan Bauri. Time taken 46.99 seconds, and that was the start of 400 meters run, men under 18, heat number 1.
At the back straight, this is the second of the heats where Ramu Lodenge of Telangana, Arjit Pal of West Bengal. In the outside, Ajay Balian of Uttar Pradesh is looking good. So too is Arjit Pal and Harinandan of Punjab. The 400 meters, big names, Milka Singh, record broken by a good old friend, Paramjeet. This is close. This is very, very close. The three of them, 5, 3 and 4. Raj Chauhan, R. Kritish and Jashanpreet Singh. The three of them virtually close towards the end, but I suspect Raj Chauhan of Maharashtra seems to have got the better of the other boys. That's the finish of the third heat of the men's under 18 400 meters.
So it is 868 Ayush Pranjal of Karnataka. Time taken 49.41 seconds. Next we have Pradeep Mane of Maharashtra, 49.59 seconds. The difference is 0.2 seconds. And Mastan Koyada of Telangana, 49.85 seconds. The difference is among the three are first and second is 0.2 seconds, and here is the lineup for heat number 2, 400 meters run, men under 18 years along the track. In lane 2, it is Konthozam Devansh Singh of Manipur. In 3, Mohit Kumar Das of Chhattisgarh. In 4, Ramu Lodens of Telangana. In 5, Arijit Pal of West Bengal. 6, Harinandan of Punjab. 7, Akashdeep Kindo of Jharkhand. And 8 is Ajay Balian of Uttar Pradesh.
What a fabulous sight this is, Sangeeta. The lights have come on. I think a bit early because at 5:05 it's become slightly gloomy, dark. But what a sight this is. Under lights. Always wonderful to see a stadium well lit. The Festival of Lights, Diwali, is around the corner. 19th to the 23rd, the nation will celebrate one of the biggest festivals. So that's the Festival of Lights, Diwali. And the lights here at the Kalinga Stadium have come up now. This is the second heat of the men's under 18 400 meters. Devash in 2, Mohit in 3, Ramu in 4, Arjit in 5, Harinandan in 6, Akash Deep in 7, and Ajay in 8. This looks a better start when you look at it with the first 49.41, Ayush Pranjal in the first. This surely might be better than 49.41. I suspect at the back straight they're going strong. It's once again the boy in 8. He has now come to the far end at that bend onto the home straight now. In the inside, they're trying to make up, but the lead that he had built up at the back straight continues for him in lane number 8, which is Ajay Balian of Uttar Pradesh, and the others then followed him.
Ajay Balian of Uttar Pradesh, time taken 49.43 seconds. Ramu Lodins, 49.90 seconds. And Akashdeep of Jharkhand, 49.99 seconds. This was the result of heat number 2 for 400 meters run, men under 18 years.
Akashdeep Kindo reminds me of a great name in hockey, Michael Kindo. Came from Jharkhand. They produced some wonderful hockey players. Odisha, Jharkhand, Bihar, Chhattisgarh, and of course Punjab over the years. Sansarpur, which has produced many Olympians. But we're now coming back again to the third heat of the men's under 18 400 meters.
In 2, it is Arjun Singh of Uttarakhand. 3, R. Kritish of Tamil Nadu. In 4, Jashanpreet Singh, Punjab. In 5, we have Raj Chauhan of Maharashtra. In lane number 6, Kolusu Jeswant Sai Nukesh of Andhra Pradesh. In 7, Karampeta Shiva Kumar of Telangana. In 8 is Rishi Mawar of Madhya Pradesh.
Look at the pool of athletes. Sangeeta. Heat number 1, 7 athletes. Heat number 2, 7 athletes. Heat number 3, 7 athletes. Heat number 4, 7 athletes. And heat number 5, once again 7 athletes. 7 into 5. A pool of 35 400 meters runners. This is where the national stars of the future will come from. Chandan Mauri, 46.99, 2015. So it's been 10 long years. And Harish Kumar Ranchi, 47.51, 2015. So that's a bit surprising that the 400 meters, which has been India's favorite event, the national record in the and the meet record in the boys or the men's under 18 still stands after 10 years. They're on their blocks now.
And here is the heat number 3 for 400 meters run, men under 18. And that was the good start for 400 meters run, men under 18. Heat number 3. Lane number 4 and lane number 5. They're trying to take the lead in 400 meters run for heat number 3. 4 Jashanpreet Singh and 5 Raj Chauhan. They're from Punjab and Maharashtra. It is 5 and 4 who took the lead in heat number 3 for 400 meters run, men under 18 years. It is Raj Chauhan of Maharashtra. Time taken 49.46 seconds. 49.43 seconds was taken by Kolusu. And Jashanpreet Singh of Punjab 49.73 seconds. And in the second place we have Karampeta of Telangana 49.63. Raj Chauhan 49.46. Karampeta of Telangana 49.63. Karampeta. And Jashanpreet Singh 49.73 seconds. And that was the result for heat number 3, 400 meters run, men under 18 years. And next, we are ready for heat number 4 for 400 meters run, men under 18 years. And heat 4 participants are Lane 2 Vansh of Haryana, 3 Deepak Raj of Delhi, 4 Alubothu Latif of Andhra Pradesh, in 5 Manish of Rajasthan, in 6 Abhay Dubey of Uttar Pradesh, in 7 Bismillah Khan of Puducherry, and Lane 8 is Aryan Kumar of Bihar. These are the athletes who are going to run in 400 meters run, heat number 4 for men under 18 years. Seven athletes are taking part in heat number 4. And that was the start of 400 meters run, heat number 4. Lane number 6. Lane number 6 is Abhay Dubey took the lead. After Abhay Dubey, he is Bismillah Khan of Puducherry lead the race in heat number 4 for 400 meters run, men under 18 years. And for women under 20 years discus throw, they are taking the trials. And the scheduled time for women under 20 discus throw is at 5:30 hours. And here is the lineup for heat number 5. Heat number 5, we have in lane 2 is Syed Sabir, representing Karnataka in 3. Nakul Prabhu of Tamil Nadu in 4. Priyangshu Pal of Uttarakhand. In 5, Vansh Meena of Madhya Pradesh. In 6, Manish Kumar of Haryana. In 7, Ashu of Chandigarh. And in 8 is Arun Bhai Samatia of Gujarat. And that's the start of 400 meters run for heat number 5. And this is the last heat for men under 18 years. Lane number 2 and 3. Lane number 2 is Syed Sabir of Karnataka and 3 is Nakul Prabhu of Tamil Nadu. Are in the first and second place. And it is in 6 Manish Kumar of Haryana. That was the end of heat 5 400 meters run, men under 18 years. It is Syed Sabir of Karnataka, 48.67 seconds. Nakul Prabhu, 48.96 seconds. And Manish Kumar, 49.97 seconds. And our next track event, we will start at 5:30. Ours is women under 20, 400 meters run. There will be 4 heats in this event. In heat 1, around 7 athletes will run. From each group, 7 athletes will run. So, a total number of athletes are going to take part in 400 meters run. Women under 20 is 25 to 28. Discus throw boys under 16 semi-final. And the event long jump men under 20 qualifying round for Group A and Group B are in progress. Noel RP of Karnataka attempt the jump, and it was Sajal Khan S of Kerala was cleared the jump in men under 20 years long jump qualifying round. And as here is the introduction for discus throw women. 195 Jagriti Singh of Bihar. The following athletes who are going to take part in women under 20 discus throw final: Madhurya of Karnataka, Munesh Haryana, Riddhi Haryana, Supriya Attri of Uttar Pradesh, Durva Abhaya Kumar of Bharot of Gujarat, Netra Chaudhary of Gujarat, Tanu Chaudhary of Rajasthan, Bhakti Gawade of Maharashtra, Vedika Jagtap also from Maharashtra, Anushri KS of Tamil Nadu, Nikita Kumari of Rajasthan, Anshika Rawat of Delhi, Jagriti Singh of Bihar, and Suhani Singh representing Uttar Pradesh. And the national record stands in the name of Seema Antil with a performance 59.26 meters. It was created in the year 2002, and mid record stands in the name of Kamalpreet Kaur with a performance 49.85 meters in the year 2015. And our next track event is 400 meters run for women 20 heats along the track. The total number of heats in this event will be 4, and we are going to start shortly. 400 meters run women under 20 heat number 1 along the track. Discus throw women under 20 years is in progress. The final round 605 is Riddhi representing Haryana. And here is the heat number 1 for women under 20 400 meters run along the track. In 2, Meherdeep Kaur. In 3, Sania. 4, Lasharam. In 5, Tanisha. In 6, Kavita. 7, Tahura. And 8 is Deshika. These are the following athletes for heat number 1 for 400 meters run women under 20 years. And the national record stands in the name of Hima Das. Time taken 50.79 seconds. And mid record stands in the name of Jisna Matthew with the timing 53.52 seconds. And that was a start of 400 meters run for women under 20 heat number 1. Lane number 8 is Deshika V. Lane number 6, Kavita representing Haryana. In 400 meters run, women under 20. We have to wait for the result. 400 meters run, women 20 heat number 1. And it is result for women under 20 400 meters run. Heat number 1 is Niru Pathak, time taken 55.34 seconds. We have completed heat number 2 and we are ready for heat number 3 400 meters run, women under 20 years. In heat 3 for 400 meters run, women under 20 years. Lane 3 Renu Gupta representing Uttar Pradesh. Lane 4 Sneha Mariam Wilson of Kerala. In 5 Tamanna of Haryana. In 6 Bhumi Singh of Delhi. In 7 Shayani Sharkar of West Bengal. And 8 Harshika of Rajasthan.
So the women under 20 400 meters, I'm going back to what we've been talking about, that these 5-day meets at the junior level produce the stars of the future. And who better to hold the national and the meet records? Hima Das at Jakarta, 50.79 in 2018. And Jisna Matthew, once again, at Mangalagiri, 53.52 in 2017. So these records of two stars of yesteryears, in fact, Jisna Matthew still runs, have been on now for 7-8 years. This is the third heat of the women's 400 meters. I said earlier on, the lights have come up. This is the eastern part of India, so it does get a little dark earlier on. I'm told it has rained the last few days. I also remember Sangeeta in 2017 when we had the Asian track and field event. After 3 or the 4th day, after the event was over, it rained cats and dogs. There were chairs which were flying away. So much was the wind. This is the third heat. We get to you from number 8, Harshika of Rajasthan, Sayani Sarkar of West Bengal, Bhumi Singh Delhi, Tamanna Haryana, Sneha Mariam Wilson of Kerala, and Renu Gupta of Uttar Pradesh. The name Wilson, Shiny Abraham Wilson and Wilson Cherian, swimmer, athlete, Olympians. 400 meters, heat 3, setting off now here under fabulous conditions. I'm sure the temperatures have dropped down. They'll have to up their pace at the back straight to gain the momentum which they are now starting to get at the 200 meters mark. 3 of them or 2 of them trying or struggling to catch up with the lead pack of the middle of the pack, which is in 5. 5 being Tamanna of Haryana. And the same old story as I mentioned, 100, 200, 400. Haryana seems to be doing well in the sprints also. The fallacy that they've always been only strong throwers in the men and the women. So there you are, finally in 5. Tamanna of Haryana takes the first position to qualify for the next round. We got a surprise there, have we? .74 to Dishika V. Whoa, where did she come from? Tamanna, in fact, did not start. So she was actually listed in lane 5, which was taken over by V. Dishika. So that's the a last minute change which we got out here. Tanisha Bhatt in 2. We are now here at the long jump for the women, but we're back now again to the 400 meters. So Manpreet Kaur is in lane 3, 1406. 1514 Saroj Kanwar is in lane 4, but she shifted to lane 6. So we'll have a correction there. The original list, Saroj Kanwar was in lane number 4. She is now in lane number 6. 1295 is Arpita Priyadarshini. She's in 7. Well, that's okay. In 8 is 1055, which is Shalini Saket, who was in 6. She's now in 8. Well, there seemed to be a jumbled of the names there. We'll get you the lineup once again. So they're now setting off here with fresh names, fresh lanes, which is amazing. .400 meters for women. This seems to be a fairly close event. Hima Das 50.79, Jishna Matthew the meet record 53.52. So this the gap has now widened in the center of the pack, and that's going to be lane number 6, and that is Saroj Kanwar, originally slated to run in 4. This girl is now running in lane number 6, represents Rajasthan. So got it right for a change. So Saroj Kanwar there to the left of your picture frame, 56.20. Akanksha Kumari, correction, 57.39. Slated to run in 2, she ran in lane number 4. And Manpreet Kaur ran in 5. Now she was listed in 3. 57.74. So we've gone through with the 400 meters. We also have the men's under 20 400 meters. That might be a classic because these are the boys who will go up to the bigger grades. We shift now our attention to the women, and that's going to be the discus throw, 14 starters. Guess who holds the national record? Girl who has represented India in 4 Olympic Games, Seema Antil, at Mumbai, 59.26, 2002. I still remember that. Covered it live for DD Sports at the Priyadarshini Stadium. Seema Antil, legend in Indian athletics, 4 Olympic Games. Kamalpreet Kaur, another international at Ranchi, 49.85. But look at the meet record and the national record difference of a good 10 meters. Seema Antil, 59.26. 4th of October, just a few days earlier in 2002. The events to follow here in the on the opening day of the 40th edition of the National Junior Athletic Championships. The discus with a total of 14 starters. We have the 400 meters for the men, which is slated at 5:55, 17:55. That is actually in about 4 minutes from now. We also have the girls under 14, the 600 meters, the triathlon, the third event. The women's under 20 long jump, the boys under 14 600 meters triathlon, the women's under 18 100 meters final. That's going to be the blue ribbon along with the men in the 100 meters. These two events 6:55 and 7:05. The women's 100 meters final, the men's under 20 100 meters final, the girls under 16 60 meters run final, and the boys under 16 60 meters final. So we got a cracker of an evening from 6:55 right up to 19:50. So virtually an hour of some pulsating sprint run finals. We will now head to the 400 meters, and that's going to be the under 20 run. Amod Jacob holds the record, but we are still at the discus throw for the women. That's a final going on. This was Netra Chaudhary of Gujarat. Big girls or big women under 20 discuss. To the next of the throwers in the women's discus on the opening day. Vedika Jagtap represents Maharashtra. Discus throwing, as we all know, is the domain of the big, strong men and women. But if anything, the discus thrower must be faster, as the weight of the implement thrown is less than half that of the shot put. The women's discus 1 kilogram. Up now is Anshika Rawat from Delhi. So we are now back to the track, the 400 meters, the first of the heats. Lane number 1 is vacant. Oh no, Nitin M is there. Harjot in 2, Kshitij Sharma in 3, Amit Kumar in 4, Arush Aaron in 5, Pratik Orion in 6, Ramesh Vishnu in 7, Shetty Lohit in 8. Amod Jacob, the national record in the men's under 20. Amod Jacob, now an India star, 46.26 2017. Jay Kumar, Bhubaneswar, this ground or this venue, 2024, the meet record. Setting off now. First of the 5 heats. So 4 to qualify from each, and then you got the 4 qualifiers to make it to the semi-finals. It's the outside lane and the inside. One is M. Nitin of Karnataka. He's got that advantage of the inside. He now looks as if he's going to romp home. He's got a sizable lead, and even if someone really wants to catch up with him, I don't think that's going to be possible at all. Harjot Singh chased him, but all in vain. So Nitin M 48.37, Harjot Singh 48.69, and Amit Kumar 48.76. We're now getting ready for the second of the heats in the men's under 20 400 meters. Edwin Matthew will take 2. Dayanand Dampanwar of Karnataka will take 3. Lokesh Chhattisgarh will take 4. Shilam Pichand Telangana 5. Ayan Ghosh West Bengal 6. Manish Kumar Jharkhand 7. And Ranjit Shikarwar of Madhya Pradesh 8. So the first heat is what they will like to emulate. 48.37 to M. Nitin of Karnataka. For this heat, 1 is not occupied. In 2 is Edwin Matthew of Kerala. 3 is Dayanand Dampanwar of Karnataka. 4 is Lokesh Chhattisgarh. 5 is Shilam Gopichand of Telangana. 6 Ayan Ghosh West Bengal. 7 Manish Kumar Jharkhand. And 8 to the left of your picture frame is Ranjit Shikarwar of Madhya Pradesh. Men's under 20 400 meters heat 2. Setting off at a blistering pace, covering the first 100 meters on the back straight. We got a leader of the pack there. Is it too early for him? Remember, he's got the outside there, so the inside will now start making amends. But in the outside, Shetty Lohit, Andhra Pradesh. Now this is where number 2 comes into the picture. Dayanand Dampanwar of Karnataka has got the advantage that he sees for himself. He had number 5, Shilam Gopichand, but it was a bit too late in the day to catch up with him. So 47.98 to Edwin Matthew. which is far, far better than the first heat. 48.36 to Shilam Gopichand, and Ranjit Shikarwar 48.58. But Edwin Matthew 47.98, clearly way ahead of 48.37 of M. Nitin of Karnataka in the first heat. This will now be the third heat of the men's under 20 400 meters. Munna Kumar, Assam 1, Yogesh Sharma, Chhattisgarh 2, Sahil Malik, Uttarakhand. Vignesh V, Tamil Nadu 4, Rajesh Vadarevu of Andhra Pradesh 5, Mohit Kumar, Haryana 6, Aifaz Musakara, Gujarat 7, and Jatin Balyan, Delhi 8. So into is Yogesh Sharma of Chhattisgarh. One is just gone off your picture frame, which is Munna Kumar. 3 is Malik. 4 is Vignesh. 5 is Rajesh Vadarevu. 6 is Mohit Kumar. 7 is Isub Musagara. And 8 is Jatin Balyan. Heat 3. Men's under 20 400 meters. Surely looking at 47.98 of Edwin Matthew in heat 2, which is the best timing in the 2 heats that we have gone through. Far side, same pattern, 3 of them together. The advantage now being seized by the middle pack. It's now going to be 3 and 4. Sahil Malik in 3. It's hot now for Vignesh. Decides to take that slender lead. And in number 4. Once again, a reminder that 5 heats, 4 qualifiers, and then the 4 best after that. 4 automatic qualifiers and the 4 best after the 4 qualify. That's for the semi-final. Vignesh 48.45. Sahil Malik 48.57 and Munna 49.04. Time now for the final heat of the 400 meters for the men. Gajendra Singh in 2, Ali Sheikh in 3, Malaya Barik in 4, Takalambam Singh of Manipur in 5. Good to see a Manipuri boy out here. Piyush Raj in 6, Bihar. Navpreet Singh, Delhi 7, and Mohammad Ashfaq, Kerala 8. This is the final heat of the 400 meters for the men under 20. Look at 3 trying to make ground. Ali Sheikh of Maharashtra. Well, he's got to be careful there. He's got to make sure that he doesn't get onto the wrong side of the lane. But out here we see a different story. Because in lane number 8, Mohammad Ashfaq of Kerala. So Mohammad Ashfaq 47.37, Navpreet Singh Delhi 48.68, and Ali Sheikh 49.18. We are now back to the discus throw for the women. It's been a long evening for the women discus throwers. We started at 5:30, so we've been going on now for a good 40 minutes. Or in fact 30 minutes, 50 minutes. Madhuraya of Karnataka now with her throw. The discus thrower that you will now watch is always concerned with three important principles: the speed of the release, the angle of the release, and an aerodynamics factor. Watch that. Watch all these three factors, which have to be necessary to keep the discus flowing efficiently through the air. Reminder: SEMA Intel 59.26 2002. And the most important factor that you just witnessed is the speed of the release. But if the discus leaves the hand in such a way that it presents a large surface to the air, the true value will be lost because of the air resistance, considerably reducing the effect of the release speed. And we all also know that the expert discus thrower, whether it's these young girls or boys or the seniors, he or she puts the and hence the discus. And that obviously is by using some form of a running rotational movement, which you just saw, across the circle, and then adding to this initial speed by performing a powerful long and an arm slinging movement. This is a panoramic view of the Kalinga Stadium here in Bhubaneswar, which has hosted so many international and national meets going back to 2017, when we were fortunate here to commentate and watch and witness the Asian track and field event. Neeraj Chopra was one of the budding stars then. And look at where he is now reached. And just a few weeks ago, we had the World Continental Tour bronze at this very venue. Good afternoon and उसके बाद मेंस अंडर 1800, अंडर 1800, women's 2000, men's 2000, women's 2000, women's girls 1660, girls 1660, and boys 1660.
One किसर सोचती थी कल ही फाइनल है नहीं तो आज फाइनल है क्योंकि हम 6 कॉपीज भी And the event 600 meters run for girls under 14 triathlon C3 is in progress, and the group 1 participants are Anya Jain of Andhra Pradesh, Shumona Hasda, Afsana Rashi, Nishanthi Janvi, and Sumanti. And Rashi Golian of Uttar Pradesh is in the lead for 600 meters run triathlon C1 girls under 14. And this is a group 1 for 600 meters run. And it is Rashi Golian of Uttar Pradesh. Took the lead in 600 meters for triathlon C1 girls under 14. And it was a completion of 600 meters run for girls under 14 triathlon C3. Rashi Golian of Uttar Pradesh secured the first place in 600 meters run, and her timing is 1 minute 44.20 seconds. In the second place, Shumona Hasda of West Bengal, 1 minute 45.63 seconds, and Apsana in the third place, representing Delhi, time taken 1 minute 46.17 seconds. And here's the lineup for Group 2, 600 meters run, girls under 14, triathlon C3. Lane 2, Sara. Lane 3, Ritika. 4, Nana. 5, Yani. 6, Maria. 7, Kushi. And 8 is Mania. These are the following athletes for 600 meters run. Girls under 14, triathlon C3. Yani, Maria, Kushi, and Mania are the athletes for 600 meters run. And that's the start of 600 meters run, girls under 14, triathlon C3. Bib number 780, Megha Ashok Pujari of Karnataka is in the lead for 600 meters in Group 2. And it is Dhriti Matkekar of Goa took the lead in 600 meters in the present event 600 meters run triathlon C3 girls under 14. And 600 meters run for girls under 14. Results here of Rajasthan time. Anji Ahirwar of Madhya Pradesh 1 minutes 43.81 seconds. And Adib Kaur of Punjab 1 minutes 45.99 seconds.
अरे मेरे को नहीं चाहिए। वो आप बैटरी किधर को भेजी सी? अरे उधर लड़के को देनी है, उधर वाले को। क्या? अरे मेरे को नहीं चाहिए, मेरा तो डायरेक्ट चल रहा है, उसको चाहिए उधर वाले को। ਆ ਲੈ ਲਾ ਬੈਟਰੀ ਤਾਂ ਭੇਜਤੀ ਆ ਲੈ ਤੇਰੀ ਇੱਧਰ ਗੇਮ ਰਹਿ ਗਈ ਆ ਲੈ ਲਾ 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 ਹੁਣ ਭਰਾ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਤੂੰ ਹੀ ਇੱਧਰ ਨੂੰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਛਡਾ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਅਗਲਾ ਖਿਜਾਂ ਲੱਗ ਪਿਆ ਅਵਤਾਰ ਚੰਗਾ ਬੋਲਿਆ ਯਾਰ ਉਹ ਆ ਹੁਣੇ ਜਿਹੜਾ 10 ਮਿੰਟ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਜਦ ਤੂੰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਇੱਧਰ ਖੁੱਲਾ ਫਰੇਮ ਛਡਾਇਆ ਸੀਗਾ ਜਦ ਤੂੰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਆਹ ਫਰੇਮ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਸੀ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਤੂੰ ਆਹ ਫਰੇਮ ਲਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖ ਆਇਆ ਚੇਤਾ ਉਹਦੇ ਮਗਰੇ ਮੇਰੀ ਕੁੱਤੇ ਖਾਨੀ ਹੋ ਗਈ
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is the main oval for 400 meters, running women under 20, qualified for final. In lane 1, 1652, Rupika of Tamil Nadu, lane 2, 1398, Meherji Paul of Punjab, lane 3, Tanisha Bhatt,
ਪਾਲੇ ਪਾਸੇ ਨੂੰ ਇਧਰ ਨੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਾਲੇ ਪਾਸੇ ਨੂੰ ਦੂਏ ਸਾਈਡ ਨੂੰ
5, Neil Pathak of
ਜਦੋਂ ਨਾ ਉਧਰੋਂ ਕਲੋਜ਼ ਕਰਕੇ ਲਾ ਤੇਰਾ ਕੈਂਪ ਇੱਥੇ ਆ ਕੇ ਰੁਕ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਯਾਰ
14, Saroj Chandra of Rajasthan,
ਪਿੱਛੇ ਦੇ ਆਓ
1650, Deepika of Tamil Nadu,
ਤੇਰੀ ਵੀ ਐਚਡੀਐਮ ਹਿਲਦੀ ਹੋਣੀ ਆ
72052, Parima Khatun of West Bengal,
ਉਹਦੀ ਗੱਲ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਵੀ ਨਾਲ
ਫਿਰ ਵੀ ਸਾਡੇ ਤੇ ਮਤਲਬ ਉੱਪਰਲਾ ਵਾਇਰਲੈਸ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਰਿਸੀਵਰ ਦੀ ਕੋਈ ਪ੍ਰੋਬਲਮ ਆਉਂਦੀ ਪਈ ਹੈ ਮਤਲਬ ਇੱਕ ਦੀ ਪ੍ਰੋਬਲਮ ਆਊਗੀ ਦੋ ਦੀ ਇਕੱਠੇ ਥੋੜੀ ਆਊਗੀ ਸਾਡੇ ਉੱਪਰ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਮੇਰੇ ਵਾਲਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਕੈਮਰਾ ਬੰਦ ਉੱਪਰ ਸਾਡੀ ਤਾਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਬਾਹਰ
And here's the result for the another group 600 meters run girls under 14 triathlon C3 Ritika of Haryana time taken 1 minutes 40.36 seconds Naina Singh 1 minutes 42.28 seconds and Kushi Rani of Bihar 1 minutes 47.33 seconds.
ਸਰਪੰਚ ਭਾਜੀ
ਹਾਂਜੀ ਹਾਂਜੀ ਭਾਜੀ ਹਾਂਜੀ
ਉਹ ਮਨੀ ਦੇ ਲਾਗੇ ਚੱਲ ਜਾ ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ
ਓਕੇ ਓਕੇ ਦਾ ਕੋਈ ਮੁਕਾਬਲਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਬੋਤਲ ਹੈ ਸੂਜੀ ਨੀ ਬੋਤਲ ਹੈ ਸੂਜੀ
run men under 20 years,
ਬੋਤਲ ਇੱਥੇ ਵਾਂਗੀ ਤੇਰਾ ਨਾ ਕਿੱਥੇ
Lane number 2119.
हाथू टाइम चेंज करके देख लेनी सी एच टाइम चेंज करा ला ते मंगा ला एच टाइम हिलदी होनी सी
And here is the lineup for 600 meters run, boys under 14.
अरे ये 600 मीटर खत्म ही नहीं हुआ कल तक
मन भाजी ओके है रुक जा भाई रुक जा 2 मिनट
कार उधरों ही हिलदी इन्हां दी
Even under progress is a 600 meter run, boys under 14 years.
And 600 meters run for boys 14, triathlon C. The run is in progress. And this is the third group for boys 14, 600 meters run triathlon C3. Boys under 14, 600 meters run triathlon C3. And Dipanshu of Haryana, time taken 1 minute 29.95 seconds. And the second place, Gaurav, representing Bihar, time taken 1 minute 31.41 seconds. And in the third place, he is Happy Nokwala, Punjab, clock timing 1 minute 33.41 seconds.
start with 60 now. To practice will improve, obviously. See, today, sitting with me itself will help you.
If someone say like you, I will become confident. I can't express. I can, but the expression from my side, I feel nervous. And I speak hesitation. After our workshop, we have done a commentary video from our regular participants.
No. Muthu did one play. Muthu did with me. I'm saying after the workshop. Along with me. Muthu did in Chennai. Interstate. Everywhere they were alone. There was some event in Ranchi which that Ram Nivas he did. There was what someone else did. I think you did.
Prayagraj and Ranchi. I did with Ram Nivas.
So you did. You and he did in Ranchi and Prayagraj.
And this is the third assignment for me, but this is emergency replacement.
Abhilash was.
He was in the workshop, sir.
We are now coming to the blue ribbon event, and that's the women's under 18 100 meters. This will surely be a fascinating duel between lane 3, 4, 5. Particularly lane 3 and 5, both of whom have represented India at the last Asian Junior meet in Dubai. That was last year. And I think they will also represent. Shaurya Ambore, I know, is representing India at the Asian Juniors in Bahrain. That is the under 20. So here we are now. Aparna Baidya represents West Bengal. She will be in 1. Madhumida of Puducherry is in 2. Aarti is in 3. Suchitra of Karnataka is in 4. Shaurya Ambure of Maharashtra is in 5. Prisha Mishra of Haryana is in 6. Rashi Singh, Uttar Pradesh, in 7. And Sri Gurupriya of Tamil Nadu is in 8. 8 of them, all 8 lanes are being occupied. This is the first of the 6 100 meters. In fact, 4 of them will be the 100 meters and 2 will be the 60 meters. The 2 60 meters are the ones where the under 16 girls and boys will run. So there to the right of your picture frame, the first of the girls is Aparna Baidya of West Bengal, 12.72 this morning. Madhumida Puducherry, 12.26 in the semi-finals. Aarti Haryana, 12.02, bettered it to 11.90. Shaurya Ambure in fact, is in 5. Suchitra S, 12.27, Karnataka. This is the first of them. I'm going back now to Aparna Baidya. Women's under 18 100 meters final. Duty Chand at Donetsk, 11.62. Second of them, Madhumida Puducherry, 12.26 in the semis. Aarti in 3, 12.02, and then followed up with 11.09. Suchitra, 12.27 in the heats, Karnataka. Shaurya Ambure, 12.21, got down to 11.94. So watch out for 3 and 5. Prisha Mishra, 12.21 and then 12.16. She improved it in the semifinals. Rashi Singh, Uttar Pradesh, is in 7. And Sri Gurupriya of Tamil Nadu is in 8. 3-5, but you never know. On a day, it could be anyone's game, anyone's event. The national record, Abhinaya Rajarajan at Bhubaneswar, 11.62, which was set in 2024. All eyes on the first of the women's under 18 100 meters. As I said, all eyes on the first of the blue ribbon events on the opening day. We've had some hiccups in the men's 100 meters where we've had 2 disqualifications for a false start. All these athletes, silent prayer. Some raise their hands in prayer. But it's you who got to do it. Aparna, Madhumita, Aarti, Suchitra, yes, yes, yes. They go through there. Aarti is strong. Shaurya Ambure, no, it's Aarti all the way. It's Aarti in 3 from Haryana. She pips Shaurya Ambure as much as she could do towards the end. It was Aarti who stole the show for sure. Shaurya Ambure, who just has returned from England. She trained at Sheffield. Her sister has got an admission to one of the universities there. And there she is, Aarti representing Haryana. 12.02, 11.90. What has she clocked here? We all thought for a moment that the whistle had gone for a start. That wasn't to be. So there you are, 11.95. Not as good as the semi-finals. And look at the difference there. She beat Shaurya Ambure by quite a distance, 12.16 to Shaurya Ambure, and Prisha Mishra of Haryana, 12.28. Sangeeta, 11.95, 12.16. I thought that it might be a close one, but Aarti really stole the show, didn't she? We will now cross over to the men, and it's going to be their turn in the under 18 100 meters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where are the others? Yes, they've gone for a stroll. They're back now to be reminded that you've got to run. You can go for an evening walk later on. So the lineup here, Aman of Haryana is in 1. Abhishek Naruka of Rajasthan is in 2. Aditya Pisal will take lane number 3, Maharashtra. Granth Maharawat of Rajasthan will be in 4. Savin Tingadaya, 5 of Karnataka. Shishu Dudu in 6 will take on representing Andhra Pradesh. Chirant P of Karnataka will be 7. And Kerala's Navit Krishna will be in 8. So after the women's at the 100 meters in the under 18, it's now time for the men under 18 100 meters. In lane 1 is Aman of Haryana. Really following the footsteps of
Ladies and gentlemen,
Aarti,
boys
who
and
took
girls,
away the 100
I call upon
just
your
a few
attention for the
minutes away.
introduction of 100
There
meters
is, this
run.
is Aman
Men under 18 years
from Haryana, strong boy,
The lane order. In lane
strong
1,
shoulders,
we have 655 representing Haryana as
a tough
Aman.
boy there.
Lane
100
2,
meters champions are also
1538 representing
a lot of muscle,
Rajasthan,
a lot of
Abhishek
power that they need.
Naruka. Lane 3,
In 2 is Abhishek
1212
Naruka.
representing
Rajasthan
Maharashtra,
10.96, he got
Aditya
10.95
Lane 4,
in the semis.
1539 representing Rajasthan.
Aditya Pisal 10.92, bettered it to 10.78
59 representing
in the
Karnataka, Savin Thikalaya. In lane 6, 152
semi-finals.
Andhra Pradesh.
Granth Mahilawat of Rajasthan 10.98, also bettered it to 10.79. Savin Tingalaya 10.95, also bettered it to 10.79 in the semis. So they've kept on improving. Are we going to look at a better timing here in the
Anshu Rajak
final event? Shishu Dudu, Andhra Pradesh, Chirant, Karnataka, and Nivit Krishna, Kerala.
3 seconds. Thank you.
The national record, Anshu Rajak at Coimbatore, which is also the meet record, 10.63, 2023. This is an amazing picture of the athletes in various frames as they get onto the blocks for the start of the men's under 18 100 meters.
Hello.
Aman in 1, Abhishek in 2, Aditya in 3, Krant in 4, Savin in 5, Shishu in 6, Chirant in 7, and Nivit Krishna in 8. Well, there they set off now. We got a surprise. He was the favorite. Aditya Pisal, 10.70. In fact, it's down now. Look at that fraction. Look at that fraction. Chirant Karnataka, 10.708. And Savin Tingalaya of Karnataka, 10.81. But so close between 1 and 2. Aditya Pisal, 10.707. And Chirant P, 10.708. We will now head to the women in the under 20 100 meters. Nikita Pandey will represent Gujarat in 1. Mansi Rajak of Madhya Pradesh will be in 2. Kajal Wajah of Gujarat in 3. Shubha Darshini of Tamil Nadu in 4. Stuti Shetty of Karnataka in 5. Gauri Naik Maharashtra 6. Lavjot Kaur Punjab in 7. And Amanika H of Kerala in 8. Aditya Pisal then 10.707 takes number 1 in the men's under 18 100 meters. Time now for the women in the under 20.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I call upon
So to
your
the right
attention for the
in lane 1
introduction
is Nikita
100
Pandey of
meter
Gujarat.
run, Women under 20 final.
400 meters.
In lane 1, we have 1961
Zebianiva Zala.
Uttarakhand.
It's perhaps the inspiration for these
Manchand.
young girls.
In lane 2, 1054.
Mansi Rajak, Madhya Pradesh is in 2.
Mansi Rajak. Lane 3.
Kajal Wajah
493
once again 2
representing
Gujarat girls. Well,
Kajal Waza.
shows off her
Lane
muscle
4,
power.
1654.
4
representing
is
Tamil Nadu.
Shubha Darshini, Tamil Nadu.
Darshini S.
Up to the
Lane
heavens.
5, 825 representing Karnataka.
Tuti Shetty is in 5. She
Lane
comes from
6,
Karnataka.
1168 representing Maharashtra.
Gauri Naik
Lane 7
represents
1405
Maharashtra.
representing Punjab.
Lavjot
is
Kaur,
Lavjot
Punjab.
Kaur. Lane 8 959 representing Kerala. Amanika H.
And then you got
And in lane 9,
Amanika of Kerala.
1867, representing
In fact, you got
Uttar
9
Pradesh
there.
is Nipam. The national record as well as the meet record stands in the name of Bhavna.
Listed
with
originally was
11.55
1 to
seconds,
8. We got a
established
9
at
slipping in.
Coimbatore in
First time today
2023.
we've seen a
Thank you.
9th lane being occupied. So Nikita Pandey, Mansi Rajak, Kajal Wajah, Subhadarshini, Stuti Shetty, Gauravi Naik, Lavjot Kaur, Amanika. Yes, this is clean. This is clean. We look as if it's going to be number 3, number 4, Subhadarshini. Subhadarshini it is in 4. Good start there for Kajal Wajah of Gujarat in 3. Subhadarshini and Nipam in 9. Nearly trying to get the better out there. So this is the way they started off. We had a good start from Kajal Waja of Gujarat. And next to her in 4. So there you are. Subhadarshini 11.94. Kajal Waja 12.01. And a last minute slip in, because that was a name which didn't really come to us in the start list. Nipam of Uttar Pradesh 12.03. That's the way they finished here in the women's under 20 100 meters. It's now time for the men in the under 20 100 meters. Guess who holds the national record in the men's under 20? The former national champion Gurinderveer Singh, which he set in Patiala 10.35. That was huge, 10.35. Today no one has come anywhere close to that figure, 10.35. The best has been 10.51 by Parth Singh, and that was in the heats. Sangeeta, one thing is, the 9 is not being taken this time. The women took 9. Nipam got that 9th lane, and she capitalized to take the number 3 position. So lane 1, where is lane 1? Gautam Alluri of Telangana. He's listed in lane 1. Answaf Ashraf of Kerala is in 2. Parth Singh of Jharkhand is in 3.
Good evening, ladies.
Pratik Maharana, the favorite
boys and
Odisha,
girls.
is in
I call
4.
upon your attention for the introduction.
That's lane 2.
100-meter run men
Ashfaq
20-year final.
Ashraf.
In
So lane 1,
we
Gautam
have
Alluri
1003
is not running,
Kerala.
listed originally.
Answaf K. Asharaf.
In lane 3 is
Lane
Parth
three,
Singh, 10.75,
representing Jharkhand.
but went down to 10.86 in the semis.
Lane 4, 1332, representing
Pratik Maharana,
Odisha.
that's the boy to watch out for.
Pratik
10.69 and
Ending
10.69
5,
in the heats and the
1.87,
semi-finals.
representing Rajasthan.
Gaurav Yadav in 5,
Lane
10.70,
six,
dropped down to 11
1.47,
to
representing
10.78.
Jasjit Singh Dillon. Lane
Jasjit
7,
Singh Dillon
1224,
10.70 bettered it
Arnav
to
Takalkar.
10.67.
And in lane 8, 182,
Arnav Takalkar
representing
10.71 and
Mausam
10.91 in the
Das.
semis,
The
and
national
in
record
8 is
stands
Mausam
in the
Das
name
of Assam.
Gurinderveer Singh with 10.35
Pratik Maharana,
seconds,
Parth Singh,
establishing
Gaurav Yadav
Patiala
and Jaljit Singh
during
Dillon.
2019, and the meet record
Not that the
stands
others,
in the name of CV
because you could
Anurag
always have someone
with 10.46 seconds
last minute extra
established at Coimbatore during 2023. Thank
bit
you.
in him. You get a good start, you get a good center, and then a good finish. So we've gone through 300 meters. That means 100 meters each in the women's and the men's under 18. Then the women's under 20. And now we've got the men's under 20 in the 100 meters. Answaf 2, Parth 3, Pratik 4, Gaurav 5, Jasjit 6, Arnav 7, Mausam 8. National record 10.35 Gurinderveer Singh at Patiala 2019. Yes, everything now they've been called back. They have been called back. Is that trouble for someone? We've seen that in the semi-finals, in the 2 semi-finals. Then the drama. Will we have one more mishap out here? We've virtually gone down 45 odd meters, halfway through. That's when the call came, the alarm bells rang, and the call came, gentlemen or boys, you got to come back. So they will have to go all over again. Well, we have the advantage of a nice air-conditioned box here. Not so much for these athletes, although the temperatures for sure have dropped down, but the lights can generate a fair bit of heat. The lights are on in full glory. The 4 pillars that we have out here, the entire stadium is bathed in artificial light. There is a wait. So, Sangeeta, are we looking at trouble for one of them, or is there a problem? Well, someone's heading to the center. That looks like lane number 4. Pratik Maharana. A chat with him. There's also a chat with someone in the 3rd lane, Parth Singh. They'll have to settle down now. Settle down, nerves. Cool yourself. Focus. Blinkers, wear blinkers. Only that one lane in which you are should matter to you. 2 to 8. Once again. Ansaf 2, Parth 3, Pratik 4, Gaurav 5, Jaljit Singh 6, Arnav 7, Mausam 8. Men's under 20, 100 meters final. They seem to be okay. Oh no, oh no. Second time. Second time. Do they prepare for this? How do they prepare for this? If they do. So, Sangeeta, I'm sure the coaches must be saying that the only thing at the starting block is that one single lane that you're running in. Don't look to your left, don't look to your right. Unless you're a Usain Bolt, who looks over his shoulders at the others and tells them, come and catch me. And they don't, or they never caught up with him. I think once, he also had a false start. The great Usain Bolt. So we're all human beings. We all make mistakes. You can keep on practicing this for days together, for months together, but it's that time or that moment which matters. So twice they've gone back onto the starting block. They will look at the monitor available with them to see if there was a culprit. Now, yes, there you are, trouble. You are in trouble, my dear friend, Ansaf Ashraf of Kerala. We are now down to just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One was vacant in any case, Gautam Maluri. Two has now had to bite the dust. Ashraf. And we're now down to just 6 boys or 6 men. Parth, Pratik, Gaurav, Jasjeet, Arnav, Mausam. We don't want one more for sure. This time they set off. Everything is right for them. Look at Parth out there. Parth will take it for sure. Parth will take it from Jharkhand. Yes, he knows that he's taken the men's under 20, becomes the fastest man at that event at that age. Lane 3. He left everyone behind. What a start. Picked up the momentum, accelerated, put his legs on the accelerator, and then sped away as if he was driving a Formula One car. Yes, 10.52. Look at the way he's bettered himself. He had 10.51 in the heats, 10.71 in the semis. And look at the difference between him and Pratik Maharana of Odisha. 10.52, 10.72. And Jasjeet of Punjab, 10.79. Got a fabulous view of some ducks out here. So the meet record could just have fallen by a whisker. 10.46 of CV Anurag at Coimbatore. Parth Singh finishes off with 10.59 and Jharkhand will celebrate. Time for us to go to the 60 meters. It's time for Sangeeta to take the two events in the girls and the boys 60 meters. Sangeeta tells me, and as she slips in, that two of them actually broke the national record in the earlier round.
In the earlier round of semi-final for boys under 16, 60 meters run. Aminant AB, and his timing is 6.91 seconds, and Hariyant Pinwal of Uttar Pradesh, his performance is 6.97 seconds, and the national record stands in the name of Divyansh Kumar with the timing 6.99 seconds, which was created in the year 2024. And next preparation is for 60 meters run girls under 16 years final. And event pole vault for men's under 20 years final is in progress. (1940). He is Ashish Sharma representing Uttar Pradesh. Will be in action for men's under 20 years pole vault final. And the national records stands in the name of Dev Meena, which was created in the year 2024 with a performance 5.20 meters, and mid record stands in the name of Kuldeep Kumar with a performance 5.17 meters in the year 2023. Pole vault men under 20 years final is in progress. We are going to start shortly 60 meters run under 16 years girls final along the track. Here are the participants, those who will run in this event: Nupura Holla, Jasmine Kaur, Mihika Surve, Mamta Mary Murmu, Pratiksha Mugade, Jilsha Jinil, Amera Khosla and Salina M. These are the athletes for 60 meters run girls under 16 years final. We are going to start shortly. After the completion of 60 meters for girls 16, we will begin 60 meters run for boys under 16 final. And the next events will be followed by 1500 meters run women under 20 years final. Men under 20 years 1500 meters run. There will be 2 heats, and the last event of day 1 event will be men under 20 years 400 meters run decathlon 5. And 60 meters run for girls under 16 years final. The participants, the athletes, those who are in final, they have participated in the earlier 2 rounds heats. Then they have to run in the semi-final, and it is the final round for them. National record stands in the name of Shaurya Ambure, which was created in the year 2024 in Bhubaneswar with a timing 7.60 seconds. And mid record is also stands in the name of Shaurya Ambure, with the same timing 7.60 seconds. Here is the introduction for 60 meters run girls under 16. 2 is Nupura Holla of Karnataka. 3 is Jasmine Kaur of Punjab.
Lane 4, 1130.
In 4, Mihika Surve of Maharashtra.
Lane 5, 732.
In 5, Mamta Mary Murmu of Jharkhand.
Mary M.
In 6, she is Pratiksha Mugade of Maharashtra.
Pratiksha Mugade. Lane 7,
7, Jilsha Jinil of Kerala.
Jilsa Jinil. In lane
8, Amera Khosla representing Delhi.
Amira Khosla.
In 9,
And in lane 9, 1612,
Salini
representing
M of Tamil Nadu.
Shalini M. The national record as well as the meet record stands in the name of Shaurya Amburi.
And here Jilsa Jinil.
7.60 seconds.
Performance in the semi-final for 60 meters run girls under 16 was 7.82 seconds.
Thank you.
And for Mamta Mary Murmu, her performance was 7.80 seconds. Mihika Surve in lane number 4, her performance was 7.78 seconds. We are going to start now 60 meters run for girls under 16 final along the track.
Your
60 meters run girls under 16 years. And that was a good start of 60 meters run for girls under 16. And it is lane 4. She is Mihika Surve. Mihika Surve of Maharashtra. In the semi-final, her performance was 7.78 seconds.
So, Sangeeta, it's very obvious that the very fact that we're taking time to get the results, it was very close. We've of course gone to the men now. We will get you the girls' result. But that was close. And Sangeeta, also remember that 60 meters is very different from 100 meters. In a 60 meters, you're talking of 7 seconds, 8 seconds, right? So in 7 seconds, even before, if you're sitting on a chair and if you get up, it takes you about 2 or 3 seconds. So there you are. See there. What a change. What a change this is. How, look at that. Look at that. Look at that now. Look at that now. This is a classic case. We all felt it was Mihika Surve. We all thought it was Mihika Surve, and look at how close they finished off, isn't it?
I call
Yes.
upon your attention for the introduction of 60 meters
And
run
we are
boys
at
under
60 meters run boys under 16 final along the track. And here's the introduction. We have in lane 2 Tharun A representing Tamil Nadu.
751 representing Jharkhand.
3 Anit Orao of Jharkhand.
Lane 4 1671
4
representing
Abhinand
Tamil Nadu.
AB of Tamil Nadu.
AB.
In 5 Rahul Raj Mahato of Delhi.
Delhi. Rahul Raj Mato. Lane
In 6
6-3.
Sanket Swami of Haryana.
Sanket Swami. Lane
And 7,
1879 representing Uttar Pradesh.
Haryan Pindwal of
Haryan
Uttar Pradesh.
Pindwal. Lane 8, 2073.
In 8, Joydev
Representing West Bengal. Joydev
Dolai of West Bengal.
Lane 9, we have 119.
And in lane number 9, he is Arjun Deshpande of Maharashtra.
The national record stands
As
in the name of Divyansh
in the semi-final, the two
with 6.99
athlete Abhinant AB,
seconds, established in Bhubaneswar.
his performance was 6.91 seconds, and Haryan Pindwal in lane number 7 is 6.97 seconds.
So very interestingly, Divyansh Kumar's national record 6.99, 6.91 and 6.97 in the semi-finals. Abhinath B, Tamil Nadu, and was it Haryan Pindwal? Yes, take over.
Again, we have to wait for the decision of the referees.
Just imagine in a 60-meter race, the athletes had nearly covered 60 meters and had to be called back. I wonder what happens if they finish 60 meters. Unlike 100 meters where they already run 60 meters, where you still have 40 meters. Out here, 60 meters, they virtually were, I think, at about 50 meters. So, yes, nerves there. Nerves, butterflies in the stomach. The excitement of wanting to be the number one. Always remember, the world remembers number one. The world does not remember number two. And this is what they will want to. I am the best at the 60 meters. Surely it's going to be a long wait. We've got one final coming up, which is the women's under 20 1500 meters after this. And then we have the men's under 20 1500 meters, 2 heats, after which we'll finish the day with the 400 meters in the decathlon. So what are we looking at? The trouble for 3 of them. Are you trying to tell me that all 3 of them got off at the same time? Anit Oran of Jharkhand in lane number 3. So that's not a great way to end your day. Just imagine he goes back. He's got to have his dinner and he is so dejected. He'll be sitting somewhere brooding. Just a young 16-year-old boy.
So we are again ready for 60 meters run, boys under 16 final. Lane number 3 is vacant and 1 is also vacant. And that's the start of 60 meters run for boys under 16. Lane number 4 is Abhinant AB of Tamil Nadu.
This Sangeeta, for 60 meters to get a difference, and you'll know that from the time, to get a difference of virtually half a meter is fabulous. He had all the ingredients, a good start, then he picked up well. He had 6.91 in the morning in the semi-finals, where he bettered the record of 6.99. The pole vault, is the pole vault still on? Yes, it's still on. That's been a long evening for the pole vaulters. So this started at 4 p.m. and we're going on for 4 hours now. It started at exactly 4 o'clock, and there you are, back again. So we were right with Abhinath 6.95. He still betters the national record, but he's got 6.91. Well done, young boy.
And in the second place, we have Haryant Pindwal of Uttar Pradesh. Time taken 7.03 seconds. Abhinant AB of Tamil Nadu in the first place. Time taken 6.95 seconds. And in the third place, Tharun A of Tamil Nadu 7.04 seconds.
Point is 6.95, 7.03 in a 60 meters. I did mention to you, Sangeeta, that he was ahead by virtually half a meter. Now, half a meter in a 60 meters, just imagine. Am I right? Back to the pole vault now. Where are we? What height are we looking at? Sure is, he must have been following Armando Duplantis, the legend that we are talking of. Sergei Bubka is perhaps an old time for him. So yes, 4.65 to R Hariharan. He's got one more attempt. And what is the national record? 4.65. The national record here in the event, which started at 4 o'clock. The national record is 5.20. So that's a long way. And the meet record is 5.17. The national record, incidentally, Sangeeta, is in the name of Dev Meena, who is now in the senior ranks. 5.204. So 4.65 is far away. He's got only one attempt remaining. We got, I think, two of them still in the fray at 4.65. 4 hours. Oh. 4 hours. The two of them as if they are sparring partners in a boxing ring. I'll do something, you come and do better than me. The girls are getting ready for the 1500 meters in the background as well.
Women under 20 years 1500 meters run final. We are going to start shortly. Kavita Gadaria of Chhattisgarh, Madhu Panwar of Uttarakhand, Pahi Kiot of Assam, Pragati of Haryana, Choti Devi also from Haryana, followed by Vaishnavi Raval of Karnataka, Joyshree Das of West Bengal, Radha Yadav of Madhya Pradesh, Muskan of Rajasthan, Manju Chaudhary also from Rajasthan, Pranathi representing Karnataka, Yanu Mane, Nancy Chaudhary of Himachal Pradesh, Preeti Chauhan of Madhya Pradesh, Hemathi K of Tamil Nadu, Amruta Gakwar of Maharashtra, Anslin M of Tamil Nadu. These are the athletes for women under 20 years 1500 meters run. And the national record stands in the name of Sunita Rani with a timing 4 minutes 13.66 seconds, which was made in the year 1998, and the meet record stands in the name of Chanda with a performance 4 minutes 17.19 seconds created in the year 2019. And that was a clear start for 1500 meters run women under 20 final. Muskan of Rajasthan. She's leading the pack of 1500 meters run women under 20 final. Muskan of Rajasthan is taking the lead in 1500 meters run women under 20 years, followed by 3-1 Vaishnavi Raval of Karnataka. Seventeen athletes are taking part in 1500 meters run.
So we still have 2 laps to go. A bunch which has been all together. This is the time when they now start deciding, do I break away or do I continue to keep the same pace? Well, this is certainly fascinating. Muskan of Rajasthan. But it won't be long before someone else decides to tell her that you've been a front leader for a fair bit of time. The two Rajasthan girls, Muskan and Manju Chaudhary. Most of the runners except one from Tamil Nadu. There's one from Karnataka as well. Manju Chaudhary. So it's Muskan and Manju Chaudhary, the two Rajasthan girls. Remember some big names from Rajasthan: Shriram Singh, Shivnath, Vaishnavi Rawal from Karnataka. Surprise there. Well, that's a surprise. Vaishnavi Rawal from Karnataka. She's looking strong. She's got the resolve. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Vaishnavi now wanting to break through, but Muskan and her partner, her compatriot Manji Chaudhary, might just about start getting in. The 1, 2, 3, 2 now falling back. This is a wonderful struggle for 4 of them. It's now 3. Vaishnavi Rawal continues. Now it's the breakaway. This is where it might start happening. We're looking at something very close. Oh yes, Vaishnavi looks determined. Radha Yadav, is it? Well, Vaishnavi. Now that was close. That was close. I love such events. I love such events. Well, what a finish this was to the 1500 meters. Sunita Rani, Bangkok, 1998, 27 years that the record has not been broken. 4 minutes 13.66. Chanda Mangalgiri, 14:17.19, the meet record 2019. But surely a great run by those two towards the end. And this would be a fabulous way to finish an evening. We, of course, have 2 heats in the 1500 meters and then the 400 in the decathlon. The decathlon, the 400 would be the 5th event of the opening day of the first day. There'll be 5 more tomorrow. We finish off with the 1500 meters, the decathlon for the men, the heptathlon for the women. So yes, Vaishnavi Rawal came up with a stunner there. And number 2 is Radha Yadav. So she came from nowhere towards the end after the 2 Rajasthan girls, Muskan and Manju Chaudhary, tried to steal the show, but was stopped in their stride. Worthy winner for sure. I thought that the women's under 20 1500 meters might go the way of the girls from the northern part of India. Sangeeta will now come up to the 1500 meters, the 2 heats for the men under 20.
And here's the lineup for Heat 1, 1500 meters run, men under 20. And the national record stands in the name of Parvez Khan, which was made in the year 2022 with a performance 3 minutes 40.89 seconds. And meet record stands in the name of Mehdi Hassan in the year 2023 with the timing 3 minutes 46.53 seconds. There will be 2 heats for 1500 meters run, men under 20 years.
Well, I love this, isn't there? There's so much of water all around, and yet 4 or 5 of them are virtually pulling each other for that water bottle. Well, some of them, of course, must have had it. So, can they drink out there except for the. Well, we'll leave that aside. Anyway, nevertheless, we are now at the starting point of the 1500 meters heat 1.
And that's the start of 1500 meters run for men under 20, heat 1.
This is the stage of the event where nothing can be said unless, of course, one of them has a brilliant start. We're looking at Priyanshu of Uttarakhand, that 6 inches lead. And then you got a couple of them on his heels. You got Rangana Naikar of Karnataka with him. 15, Sangeeta did mention, started off. We now got a change in the lead. We'll have 3 more laps to go from sometime. They're the back straight when they come here. So Rangana Naikar of Karnataka, he's got with him Kishan of Haryana. Sometimes, Sangeeta, you have a pace setter. So you might find one of them dropping out, coming here very clearly as a pace setter. But this boy in the lead, that's
Rangana.
Rangana Naikar, yes, he's doing a wonderful job, and the services have always been good at the 1500 meters. Of course, here they are representing their respective states because they're under 16, under 20, under 18.
Now the pace is set for 1500 meters run. Previously, the distance was too close. Now slightly, little bit, there is a distance. They are creating a distance. Bib number 887. He is Rangana Naikar of Karnataka.
The other part about the 1500 meters and the 800 meters in particular is make sure that you're not boxed in. Because if you're boxed in, then you will find yourself very difficult. So you got to stay in a position like, let's say, the boy in the white vest. He was just about there to start slipping. And he started off well, Priyanshu.
Priyanshu of Uttarakhand. But still, 887, we can see Rangana Naikar of Karnataka. He is holding his breath for this 1500 meters run, men under 20 years, heat number 1.
Does he have it in him to break away? This is where I think the others will now start catching up. There are boys from the outside trying to make a breakthrough. Oh, this boy has done well. This boy has done well. But now look at one more. He was not in the fray. Oh, look at this. This is now jostling. This is jostling now.
Himanshu Rathi.
कहां से आ गया ये? कहां से आ गया ये?
Uttar Pradesh.
So they will be content to make sure that they do finish in such a way that they qualify for the next round. It didn't really matter. So, but what a race that Rangana Naikar ran Sangeeta out here.
And the first place, Rangana Nayakar of Karnataka. Clock timing 3 minutes 52.81 seconds. In the second place, Himanshu Rathi of Uttar Pradesh. Time taken 3 minutes 52.97 seconds. And in the third position,
Surely the long wait.
and for Mogali, the timing is 3 minutes 53.12 seconds.
Well, they're still on there. 4 hours and 15 minutes.
Pole vault men. Pole vault men under 20 years. Final still in progress. .480 is the height cleared by Kaviraja S of Tamil Nadu in men 20 pole vault. It was an invalid jump.
So he's got one more to go. It's been a long wait. It's been a long wait for these boys. I think it's down to one now. Kavin Raja S of Tamil Nadu. We all have had some super jumpers from the south of the country.
In 4.80 meters height, how many athletes are competing?
We started off long. I know 4 o'clock, and we've now been going on for 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's a long time. I don't recollect a pole vault going on for that period of time. This is again a new trend. You can go across and talk to your coaches. They're of course not allowed inside, but they can go and have a chat with their coaches who are outside the arena. We now move back to the 1500 meters for the under 20, the second heat.
And the second heat athletes are Mahesh Salla of Telangana, Prakash of Maharashtra, Naitik Sonkar of Chhattisgarh, Anirudh Barad of Gujarat, Rahul Orao of Jharkhand, Avinav Singh representing Uttar Pradesh, Dipender of Haryana, Shekhar Chaudhary of Delhi, Sandeep Yadav of Madhya Pradesh, Kalyan J.R. of Karnataka. And that's the start of 1500 meters run men under 20 heat number 2. Muhammad Zazil Kesi, Priyan R. Raja and Dharamjit Judd. These are the athletes. Those in 1500 meters run men under 20 heat number 2. And it is Kalyan J.R. of Karnataka.
This is 3 laps to go from here on. Remember, they started at the far side. 3 laps, which means approximately now about 1,000 meters to go. We saw earlier on in the first heat, it was Karnataka's Rangana Naikar who had clocked 351.81. And Karnataka here again continues to be the lead. This is an event which will always be remembered for the 1980s when the three Brits, the current president of World Athletics, Sebastian Coe, and then with him Steve Ovett and Steve Cram in the 800 and the 1500 meters. Are we looking at a breakaway at an early stage? 2 laps to go. That's about 700 meters. 800 was 2 laps and they're now at the bend. So they've got about 700 meters to go now at the back straight. And this boy looks as if he's got the energy to continue to hold the lead. Prakash Biradar of Maharashtra, a name which comes to mind, Sangeeta, in the 1500 meters, Edward Sequeira, 1972 in Munich, the Olympic Games. And Biradar holds on. Now 400 to go. Oh, look at him sprinting away. Look at him sprinting away. He's got to maintain that. He's now breaking it away. Sangeeta, we didn't see that in the first one. But there's someone now to catch up with him. Is that Natik Sonkar? Yes, Natik Sonkar is pushing him. The others are pushing him. Biradar is now looking to be in a bit of a bother there. He now comes to the bend. His task will be to qualify. He's done all the hard work. He's now moved to 3. Now moved to 4. He's now moved to 5. It's now becoming difficult for him. But it is Arjun Maurya. So Biradar's effort, is he going to come back? No. No. All that hard work for Biradar. So finishing off first in this was what a race this turned out to be once again. Anticlimax. Absolute anticlimax. Karnataka's young boy for Karnataka took the lead in the early part, and then it was some of the others who tried to catch up. So 353.62 unofficial. Yes, 353.67. Natik Sonkar of Chhattisgarh. Arjun Maurya of Uttarakhand, 354.30. He will qualify. 355.08. The Delhi boy Shekhar Chaudh came from somewhere, and 355.84. Kalyan Junior will also qualify for the finals. I've done 3 net jams. The jam number of participants 6,000. This will be the last event of the opening day. This is a 5-day meet. Incidentally, for sports lovers, it's also the venue for the Asian Table Tennis Team Championships, which get underway tomorrow. China is fielding a good team. The Chinese have always dominated table tennis like badminton. While the evening is coming to an end, I can hear some thunder and lightning. Isn't there a famous saying? Rain, rain, go away, come again another day. Little Johnny wants to play. So we've had a fabulous day here. We saw some wonderful running in the sprint events, the blue ribbon events, the 100 meters in the 4 categories and then the 260-meter categories. It's a fabulous sight here on a Friday evening. Saturday and Sunday, Sangeeta, I'm sure there'll be a lot from the local crowd who will get in here. It's always good to get a crowd to cheer the athletes. The energy and the inspiration can only come when you are motivated. And that motivation can come only from the spectators. Day after tomorrow, what time will the first event? Day after 6. And finish off at morning session. Morning session. Till 12 noon. What is at 6 o'clock? 5,000 meter race walk. Then after that? 5,000 meter race walk. First for men 20, women under 20, then 800 meters. So what time does the 800 meters start? 800 meters start 7:25. And what time does the 5,000 start? First one? 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock.
Answer first 800 meter will start at 7:10 and the second one at 7:25.
First tell me कि there's a reason I'm asking you. First event is at what time? 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
And then after that, after the two 5,000 meters, the first 800 meters is at 7:10. After 1 hour and 10 minutes. So if that's okay with you, if you can come early, you're a young girl.
I will every day come.
You're a young girl. Normally I do. So
Sir,
I've been last 10-15 days I've been doing a lot of events and sleeping late. So day after tomorrow I'll come early.
Every day I come with my team West Bengal team. So they answer and night I will go in between. I will not go.
So rain's coming up. We'll get delayed now. So okay, then tomorrow. So we'll talk of day after tomorrow. Tomorrow, what time is the first event?
Tomorrow is 11.
6:30, you said.
6:30, 5,000 meters, men under 25.
Then
110 meter hurdles at 7:10.
110 meters hurdles.
Support decathlon.
So that's it. The decathlon. What time is that?
7:10.
After that.
7:30, 60 meters, girls 14, triathlon A1.
So one option is, if you allow me to miss the first event.
Sir, आप जैसे मेरे को guide करोगे, no problem.
So
आपके वजह से मेरी
So
but no, I can manage.
6:30 is the first. Hurdles is at what time? Hurdle.
Hurdles.
100. So